Morning. What's up, people?
Morning, everybody.
How y'all doing? You did a cup of coffee and you ain't had time to fix me now, so I gotta go with it. I ain't been long. Woke up, tell you the truth. Glad to see y'all this morning. Hope everybody's doing all right, getting it together, getting it going, just hanging out with me. Let's see what we
That's
got
it.
here. We got Carmel Muncie. How you doing? Carmel Muncie. How you doing? Keep on. I'm gonna get it right. What's up? NJ Fishing Maniacs in the house. What's up? Oh, he on the screen. What's up, man? Good morning to you.
Morning,
Let's
buddy.
see. Dead Sea Pirates. What's up, buddy? How you doing this morning? And that's what we got right now this morning. And I hope everybody's rocking and rolling and doing okay. Whew.
Yep. Hope everybody got some decent sleep last night, because I know we didn't. Ken didn't.
No, I think I got about, I don't know, what it was 2 or 3 hours, something like that. I got to start getting my donkey in the bed, get some sleep. Well, I was in the bed, but I kept on going in live and watching videos and stuff. I said, man, I can't see everybody in one night. I got to get some sleep.
That's right.
So I finally nodded off. I'm going to try to get me a little more sleep today. I want to go fishing, but I don't know what the wind's going to do. Last few days, man, it's been kind of chilly with that wind blowing. It was cold, so see what the wind does. They call it for it to be light and variable today, so like 5 miles an hour. To do that, I'm gonna probably go fish a creek, try to catch me, see if I can catch any creek chugs or bluegills or anything like that for bait. I think I'm gonna do that today and check out the new lake I was talking about checking out yesterday, but I didn't get around to it.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Sometimes you just want to do something, but you can't sometimes.
Yeah, I just got to doing YouTube and looking at other people and stuff. And next thing I know, I looked up. It was like 5 o'clock. I said, "Oh, good lord, 5 o'clock in the evening." I said, "Well, they don't need to try to go nowhere now. It'd be dark in a minute." So I try to go today sometime.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, man,
Have a
no
good day,
problem.
Chris.
Yeah, have a good one, Chris.
That's the overnight bread guy. He was just leaving, but if he sees me pull up, he'll unlock the door for me, so I don't gotta wait for the other guy. I'll hang out for a few minutes and then I'll come back again like usual.
Hey, that's pretty cool that he'll do that for you. Heck yeah, that way you won't have to hold your day up. I mean, don't let me hold you up, buddy. If you want to pack it up and get it in there and get it going, you do what you got to do, man. We don't want to mess your day up.
I mean, I could pack all this stuff in a half hour and be back.
That's fine if you want to do that. We got. I just dropped the link at the top of the chat, people. If anybody want to click on it and come in with me, that's fine. Mr. NJ, if you got to do what you got to do, I understand. It did
All
say
right.
keep putting them features in chat.
I saw
Ah, yeah, man, I don't
it.
want to hold your day up, buddy. You can go and get your day going. I know
All
how
right,
it
screw
is,
it.
man.
I'll go get it done real quick and then I'll be back.
Okay, buddy.
No one's in there. I could rush around like a nutcase.
Okay. Hey, Heel Jack, what's up, TJ? On break for 5 more minutes. I hear you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Brandon's
What's up, T?
outdoors. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, guys.
Hey, Kenneth and NJ. Yep. NJ going in there and pack his bread up and get it loaded up so he can get to going making his drops. You're rocking and rolling.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, good morning, Sandy. How you doing?
Good morning, Sandy.
Good to see you this morning too. We got us quite a few early morning night owls. I can
Start
tell it's
popping
get,
in.
I can tell it's getting warm. Right there, going flies flying around.
That's
The critters are starting to fly around, so I know it's getting warm.
right.
Didn't feel like when I stuck my head to the door yesterday. Well, whoop, the wind like
You get
cold,
you get
man.
warm over here.
Yeah.
All right, Ken.
Okay, buddy. We'll see you in a few.
I'll be back shortly, pal. Right?
Okay, that'd be cool. Yeah, man. You
All
go
right.
get your day started, get it going.
All right,
What's
buddy.
up? What's up, Dale? Hey, Slip. How you doing, buddy? Saying it's the only road just crossing into Florida. Oh, girl. I hear you. Ain't nothing wrong with that now. That's good. Dominique Hollis. There's my man. I've been wondering where you been at, brother. I've been looking for you. So you coming for me. Okay, buddy. Bring it on, bro. Yeah, man. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing all right this morning. Yeah, we hanging in, holding on. I'm here, buddy. What's left of me? Here, Jack. I hope you're doing all right, bud. I see you. I see you in the live the other day. You just hiding back in the back of the boat, but I seen you. I could hear you too. Miss Shirley T's first live. Hope you're doing all right, bud. Hope everything's going all right for everybody. Yeah, I gotta learn to get my dog into bed. That's my problem. Lay down and sleep an hour or two. That ain't cutting it no more. I got too old for that crap. So we're going to the dock. Oh man, y'all going to the dock, brother? All right now. Y'all gonna be there what over the weekend? When y'all gonna get in? Sometime today, probably. I reckon, won't you? Man, I know Daryl's coming in. Gonna put them cabinets up. Tom's supposed to let me know about fishing. I'm gonna try to get down there. I got hey 217 Rebel, what's up, buddy? I got to get down there, Tom. I mean, Dominique. Tom's supposed to let me know when they're going fishing. I know they're going. I think Friday morning or Saturday morning, they're gonna start putting them cabinets up. I think it's Saturday. All right, TJ. Thank you, buddy, for checking in. Take care, buddy. You have a good morning, good day. Oh, you coming with Daryl? Lord have mercy, all my sympathy. Ooh, look at here, look at here. There you go. That's a cup right there. The cup of choice. I like that. Ooh,
That's that coffee Tim Molina gave us. It's good coffee.
I heard that. That's what Tom was saying. He's saying how much he liked it. It was some kind of good.
We'll be buying some more of it, that's for sure.
That's pretty good, man.
Good morning, everyone, except Dominic.
Except, sound like we're gonna have a get together at the dock this weekend. That sounds good to me. I got to go. Saturday is my sister's birthday, so we're gonna do something with her. I don't know exactly what time, but then I got my pastor's getting married, and he specifically told me Sunday to be there, so I got to be there. But that's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But I don't think I'm gonna stay for the reception, but I will stay for the wedding, and then after that, I think I'm headed to the dock. Go hang out with everybody. I'm gonna go today and try to catch some bait. Shh, don't tell nobody. I'm gonna go in there and surprise them. I'm gonna try to keep it live. Have some live bait, and if you want to cut it, they can cut it. At least it'll be fresh. So I'm gonna try to catch them some bait today. I got a creek here about a half mile from my house. I've been looking for somewhere to catch some knotty and suckers and stuff, and whatever you want to call it. We always call them knotty heads. I'm gonna go down there. I don't know if they're coming up in there or not, but I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be something in there because it's a spillway creek coming out of a state watershed, so I know something more than likely is in there. Something more than that, that's a bluegill or something. So RCA TV, hello, how you doing?
Have they been in here before?
I don't think so. That
Hmm.
sounds like somebody new to
New
me.
to me.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I've seen him. But hey, Lynn, how you doing? I think I've seen him before. But welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? But I think I'm gonna do that. Hey, Sampy, I'm gonna carry with me down to the doctor to surprise him. So I think bake will be a good thing because Dominique and Daryl and probably Aaron's gonna come up, then Tom and I'm sure
RCA's from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Oh wow, okay. Man, we way across the water. Well, good morning. Glad to see you in here. It's it's Net's blog. Okay. She done changed the name. You sneaking up in here, girl. Yeah, yeah, I've been seeing you go live, but I ain't been able to get in there. I gotta try to get into your live. You've been coming in here supporting me, so I most times try to get in there for a little bit just to say hi, because you always support the Catfish family here. So that's why I started coming in yours and supporting you. So done a little bit though. I need to get in there to see you again. I apologize for that. So Chris, you working today or you fishing? What you gonna do?
We got to go to work, so I won't be up here much longer. I just wanted to jump in for a minute, say good morning, and
Well, I'm
like I
glad
said,
you did.
Fred,
Yeah, I'm glad you did. I always
still,
glad to have you up in
still
here
got to
with
go. I still got to go curl my hair and do my makeup.
me. Sound like you gonna be late there. That's funny right there. Yeah, man. I was glad to see my little brother pop in here this morning. It's good to see him. And I don't know if he'll be in here this morning or not, because he said he got to be back in the doctor early this morning. So I don't know where, buddy, man. You get your rest. Do what you got to do. I know he's told me he's still real sore what he's pushing on his groin,
I
trying
bet.
trying to keep that vein closed till it could seal up. So
I know when my dad had his issues and stuff, and they went up through his groin and into his heart, they had a big clamp they had on his leg for like two days or so. They kept that clamp real super tight on his leg, and that was his biggest complaint
yeah,
about
yeah, I
how
know.
much it made his leg hurt.
Yeah, they'll work on you now, because I had it done in my leg, a catheterization. They went in my groin. It went in my right side. It went over, come down and did a catheterization on my left leg, and I was sore for a couple of days afterwards in my groin too. But that's what they told me. They had to keep pressure on it to keep that thing closed up, keep you from bleeding out. Because that's one of your main veins where to go through, and it don't take but a minute or two, and you gone if it can't stop it. So it's kind of scary when you get to thinking about it. Hey, Chucky, my brother, what's up?
Yeah, I gotta finish getting ready for work, and we'll be listening. We get in the car or we get in the truck, and we may jump back up on panel or something.
Okay, well that's good. That's
I
good. I
just want to say
appreciate
good
it.
morning,
Yeah, buddy.
Dog
Good
Leg. If
morning.
you're listening, hope you keep feeling better.
That's right.
Keeping you in our
That's right.
prayers.
Well, y'all be careful going to work, buddy. Watch it for them old four-legged things like to bounce around.
Yeah, it's gotten cold out here again. It was like 70 degrees 2 days ago, and it's like in the low 40s right now.
Yeah, well, it's 33 here, 32. Supposed to be a 30 degrees at 6 o'clock
Yeah,
this
it
morning.
might be in the 30s here. I don't know. I just know it's cold.
But as far as I can look at it on my weather app, it's going to be in the 30s at night and 40s and 50s, bumping 60 in the day. For as far as my weather channel map will go. So, yeah, I
All right,
think it's
buddy. Well, let me get ready for work, and then we'll see if we can get back up here on the drive.
okay, Chris. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
Bye, everybody.
Take care. Let's see the next vlog. You said what time now in your place? It's 4:16 in the morning Next flight 4:16 a.m. Might get ice here. Man, you keep that crap. I don't want no ice, man. I hate that worse than snow. I don't care much for snow. I've been enough of it over the last several years, several centuries. Oh, not centuries. I ain't that old. Feel like it. Let's see, it's 39 in Central Illinois. Hey, man, y'all warmer there than we are here in Virginia. Vanessa Kitty, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, we 32. I just looked at the weather app before I went on there. I was 32. It's going to be 30 degrees at 6 a.m. But today's supposed to be winds light and variable. It's supposed to be 60 degrees. So, yeah, but mid morning or so, I might ease out, run down here about a half mile down the road to a creek, get a couple big deep holes in it right down at the bridge. I'm gonna give me some red wigglers and throw on a little hook and put it in there, see if I can catch some bait. Try to catch some down there for the dock. If Dominique, you be quiet now. Don't you be telling nobody I'm gonna try to bring some bait because I might not catch none. I don't want to tell you, hey, I'll bring you bait. And I go, well, I didn't catch nothing. I just keep it quiet. So if I do catch something, it'll be a surprise. Don Johnson. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you this morning. Glad to see everybody starting to roll in. Got 20 people in here. Appreciate you. Let me see. If I keep myself out here, I'll come back through StreamYard. I got to try to drop the link here. Nobody up here to keep it going, but I can come back in. I think I can anyway. Hope we can. That's something new to me, doing it up here by myself, trying to drop a link. So, went to the light that time. Good. Alrighty, I just dropped the link in the chat, man. Somebody wants to come in here with me. Here comes somebody in the basement. All right. Hey, Carmel, how you doing? Carmel, I don't know. I drag it out, buddy. I'm sorry. I catch myself all the time doing that.
Howdy.
Trouble in the house now. What's going on?
Yeah. Getting back on this road.
Yeah, man. You must be at a gas station or something. Look like it's daylight where you at, man.
Yeah. I was. Car was a little thirsty.
I hear you, man. Plus, you were thirsty too, weren't you?
I already had a drink with me.
I hear you, buddy.
The car was out of. I had 15 miles left.
Oh man, you working on them then? You working on them?
Yeah. Yeah, I was pushing a little bit.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Just don't push yourself too much, man. We'll keep y'all awake, man. If y'all come up here. Y'all heading on over towards Virginia today, or what?
Oh yeah, well I gotta get the girl first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as I get to him, we supposed to be rolling out.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. Tom told me he's gonna let me know what time y'all decide to y'all gonna do any fishing. So,
I look here. If I got to help put up cabinets, I definitely will. You know I will.
oh yeah.
But if not, I'm gonna be on that water.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that. Yeah, I'm sure they get to fishing sometime, but I know Miss Michelle's all excited about getting the cabinets up. She'll be happy for that.
Oh well, then we'll work on them cabinets and deal with the fishing later. Definitely.
That's right. Always get the work done before you have fun, right?
Exactly. That way we don't have to worry about no more. She had her cabinets up and she'll be happy to. She ecstatic. We can fish.
That's right. When Mama's happy, everybody happy. Yeah,
You
man.
already know. She happy. She get to getting in that kitchen.
When y'all gonna go back? You know when y'all going back home?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, I hope y'all stay a couple of days.
I'm pretty sure we probably will.
That's good. That way I know I can get to see y'all because I got a bunch of things going on Saturday. Tom's supposed to let me know what time y'all decide to go based on the cabinets when y'all gonna go fishing. So it's my sister's birthday. I gotta help sis celebrate her birthday. And then my pastor's getting married. And he specifically told me Sunday at church that he wanted me there to. He said, "You coming?" I said, "Well, I don't know." He said, "You better have yourself there." I said, "Yes, sir."
Oh, well, yeah, you gonna be there then.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay for the reception or not. I might run in there, grab me 2 or 3 ham biscuits, and hit the road.
Yeah. You
Hey,
gotta have Carmel.
hey, Dominique, Chris with Hooks and Hammocks said, "Watch out for the dock snakes, Dominique. They are everywhere."
That's all right. I got Bertha.
I ain't seen a snake now time I've been there. That don't mean they won't there looking at me.
Still not scared of snakes.
But I tell you one thing, I know that lake got some big snakes in because I have seen them down there.
That's all right. That snake better be worried about me. I keep telling you I'm country.
Well, he said he might make good bait.
Man, think I won't chop him up? Put a snake head on a hook in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna chop him up whether you use him for bait or not. If I see him, I'm gonna tell you that.
Well, yeah, I probably won't be able to put his head on there. I'll be able to put some good body sections on the hook though.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
his head might now no longer be on there.
There you go. Carmel, how
Might
you
not be
doing
in
this morning, buddy? You doing all right? You muted, Carmel. I can't hear you, but I see your mouth moving. You got to unmute. I see about a little on your icon and your name that you got your mic muted. There you go.
How's the volume on that one now?
Now you talking, buddy. You loud and proud. I went in there and adjusted my volume before I started this morning like I was supposed to. I can hear everybody good this morning. You sound good and loud and clear, buddy. How you doing this morning?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, I can't complain. Other than not getting enough sleep. I didn't sleep, but I think it was between 2 and 2.5 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
I just can't get into bed. I'm trying to jump in lives and watch videos, spread the love, and then I look up, man. I said, "Good Lord, I can't believe what time it is." So I finally got me a couple hours, but I'll probably lay back down after the show this morning, take me a nap, get up about 10, and I'm gonna go try to catch some bait. Shh, Dominique, be quiet. Don't tell
I
nobody.
don't know what you're talking about.
So that way, if I don't catch anything, I won't have to make up an excuse. Yeah.
That's right.
Dominic, how'd you do out there at the skipjack yesterday?
You know something, I did not do bad at all. I could have, well, I didn't even go, well, yesterday now, but when I was out there with Rustic, Rustic did great. I did good. Rustic did great. He did fantastic.
Oh, Rustic is
But
good at them skippers now.
man, that man had over 100.
Ah,
But he had a 3 hour start on me. He
yeah,
probably had a couple hundred.
yeah, that make a difference. You get 3 hours on you, that's a lot of time.
Sure, yeah. Especially when they hit and they catch them 2, 3 at a time. I
I,
had a 2 pound skipjack.
Good
I
Lord,
caught a little bit of it.
that was a big one, that one.
Way big.
Yeah, I didn't get to see none of that. I
I
wish
did
I could.
live last night,
Yeah,
packaging them up, which I
I
was
caught
going. Go ahead, what was you saying?
I caught the A little bit of it. I caught when you first got there, I believe it was, and then I don't know. I think you might have caught one or two, and then you messed that line up and had to sit down and retie everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that was the second one. The first one is the one that was over 2 pounds.
Hey,
Yeah.
Steve Mosley, welcome in here, buddy. Yeah, when you got to stop, retire a rig, then that's what you call fishing. Now you're fishing when you do this.
Yeah, especially when you use one of those sabiki rigs like that.
I never use a sabiki rig. I always just use little jigs. I got. I don't know if y'all ever heard
Yeah,
them or not. They used to make a little lure, where it wiggled in the middle with two little hooks. They called it a skunk or a polecat. I don't know if y'all
yeah.
ever heard of them or not, but I use them a lot of times. Man, fish love them things, man. And
But what I had to retire was a little crappie jig, a little tube jig.
oh,
So
okay.
that braid got tangled up. I said, nope. I cut every last one of them dudes off there and just put them right on back on the line and retied them.
Re-rigged them, got them right.
It took him a while too.
Yeah, if you got 3 or 4 of them on, I expect it would.
Yeah, I had 6.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I'd be there all day trying to do it myself. Yeah, I found out tying lines and rigs now it takes me a whole lot longer than it used to. I have to keep my eye on what I'm doing. I can't do it by feel no more because I can't feel nothing. So it takes me a whole lot longer. I'll get it done. It might not
It
be
was
quite.
putting it through that braid for me, putting that braid through that eye for me.
Oh yeah, I expect that was a job. But
And
you
then
got
I
it.
put you on that not having any feeling in your hand because my middle finger, index, and thumb on my right hand I haven't felt since 2007.
I heard that. You know what I'm talking about then. I got all 4 fingers. I can feel a little bit in my thumb, but my 4 fingers on each hand, I can't feel nothing. I don't even know when I got something in my hands unless I'm looking at it. That's that neuropathy, man, and that's one reason why I'm scared to tackle. Try to get them carburetors off that boat. Them little screws and stuff. I just can't handle nothing like it. I keep dropping them, and I can't pick them up and stuff like that. It's just part of the process I'm going through right now with it. But
Good morning, Steve Mosley.
we deal with it. Mr. Steve, you doing all right this morning? Hope so, man. We got 22 people up in here already this morning. Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate you. And let's see, I'll try to drop it again here. Glad I got somebody in here now in case I kick myself out. Somebody will be here, I can come back. I was scared when I was doing up here by myself for Carmel come up here. I was like, oh Lord. I had never been up here and kicked myself out. I don't know if I can come back through StreamYard and it still be going or not when I'm up here by myself and lose it.
I threw that link
Oh
out
yeah,
there.
they keep going.
Oh, you got it, Carmel? Okay.
Yeah, I threw it out.
All right, thank you, bud. That's a good deal then. Don't have to worry about it.
She was making that little pit stop to get that fuel, gave me new energy.
Looks like it threw itself out anyway.
Yeah, he did.
I
Got
don't
me a
know.
good old stretch in there.
I don't know how anybody does that on the phone anyway. I mean,
Bloop, bloop. See, I made that Ricky mistake. I was trying
and
to
he's back.
clear it off after you said you dropped the link. I was trying to clear it and get back to the screen, and bloop, I kicked myself out. I got
That's
the.
right. I saw that you was live and I was live. I was like, I said, hey, everybody in my life, I said, just going over there and hollering at my brother, old KP.
Well, man, I appreciate that, buddy, but I mean, I hate to mess up your life.
You didn't mess up my live, brother. I'm going to be live almost all weekend.
I heard you.
When I get with Daryl, by the time you finish show live, I'll be live again.
All right now. Nothing
So you
wrong with that.
already know I'm going live with that nut.
Is old Woody gonna go with y'all, or just you and Daryl gonna take off?
As far as I know, it's just me and Daryl.
Okay, okay.
He
I was
seen me
gonna,
had an empty seat and asked me if I wanted to go. I said I sure do.
I hear you, because I was thinking, I said, man, you got to ride all the way to Virginia with Daryl and Woody. All my sympathy, man. No, I'm just playing. Them two together, something else now. What's
I
up,
don't know which one is worse.
Rebel? You have a good day, buddy. It says, okay, I hate to run. Have a great day, Dominique. Good luck, brother. All right, Rebel, you take care too, buddy. Have a good day. Be careful, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Everybody getting the day going this morning. Man, I don't feel right without my coffee, man. Good Lord.
Oh, okay, there you go. I was going to say that.
I just didn't have time to fix my coffee. I got me some lemonade here, but that's all I got. I didn't have time. I couldn't get my nose or the pillow, man, when the clock went on.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I got my coffee right here.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's pretty much the first thing I try to do is get my coffee. But we'll be all right this morning. I'll make it through it.
What you talking about? I mean, you got me and Farmer right here. Go get you some coffee, brother.
We can hold the fort down. We can try to anyway.
That's right.
All right. I might go with that.
Dominic's got plenty of experience up there.
All I got to do is, well, you
Farmer
can
read chat and I can run my mouth. I'm good at that.
yeah, Carmel, you can take care of the chat and drop links and let people come in and stuff every so often. I'll be back in just a few. I got them a coffee pot. I just got to warm it up and then put them in my cup. So I'll be back in just a second.
And I don't know if you already had your medicine. Make sure you do that too.
To do what?
I said I'm not sure if you've already had your medicine, but make sure you do that too, brother.
Yeah, I got a dose I got to take in a few minutes too. Yep, I sure do.
All right.
I'll take it when I get back with my coffee. I get my eye opener in me. I'll be good. I'll be back in a minute. Thank y'all.
All right. Take your time.
All right.
Yep, we can do this.
Ain't much going on anyway, so Cat's being real quiet, so
Well, I'm finna go try to take over the Doc record.
yeah.
I'm finna go try to take it from Art. Because he got a 92-pounder.
Hey, they catch some big fish off that dock. I mean,
I just want to give me a 93-pounder on my FOA rod. Well, I'll take a 100-pounder on my FOA rod.
no greed there.
Right, none whatsoever. But I do want 150 on my Mad Cat.
Yeah.
Since the record is like 143 or something like that.
You want a little
I'll
bit of
take a
distance there.
150.
You want a little bit of space to hold them off for a while, don't you?
That's right. And I want my own dime rod by Mad Cat, and I'll be happy.
Steve Mosley said all he wants is a 70-pound flathead.
I'm not even mad at you there, Steve Mosley. I'm not mad at you at all. Good old 70 pounds. Even though my record flathead is 80.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I caught an 80-pounder where the Tennessee meets Ohio. That's my record. We put it in the sling and we weighed that dude after tearing out the sling. And it was 80-something pounds. So I just rounded down to 80 and I'm happy.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like catching those big old flatheads.
Man, that dude. And the thing is, I fought that fish twice.
Twice.
I fought that fish. I was in my boat, the boat my ex-wife sold, and I fought that fish all the way up. It took me a half an hour to get that fish to the boat.
Yeah.
After I got that fish to the boat the first time, Ed said, "Nah, I'm not done." And it took off. That drag got to screaming. That fish went all the way to the bottom and out. And it took me 45 minutes to get that fish up there to that back up to the boat.
Those big flatheads are bad for that. You think you got them whooped, and next thing you know, it's starting all over again.
And I was so happy. I was getting ready to tighten up that drag, and I was so happy I did.
That's the worst
So
mistake
happy.
in the world.
It was almost the worst mistake, almost. But instead of tightening it, I loosened it just a little bit. I
Yeah.
was like, he already up here. He's whooped. I can go ahead and loosen my drag back down. And I'm so happy I did. But if I hadn't, that fish would have broke off.
Yeah. Good morning, Miss Melissa.
Miss Melissa! Had it. Miss Melissa, you'll be proud of me. I knew you wasn't here and you was trying to rest you and hog leg. Y'all was trying to rest and recuperate and everything. I told KP to take his medicine.
Breaking up there, Dominic. Can't hear you.
Yeah, I dropped down to 4G. Yeah, I think I'm getting ready. Okay, I should be back.
I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah, and then one little section, I dropped down to 4G.
And the sound goes with it, huh?
Yeah, it did. This is a lot of trucks. I hope there's
Do
no
what?
Susquehanna stand drivers over here.
Yeah, I've seen some of his driving on that over on Troy's channel.
Yeah, I just hope they're not up in there. Okay, I'm getting ready to hit the mountains. That's why.
You get in those mountains, that reception can be a trick.
Yeah, I should be all right though. Should be. We'll see. If I'm not, I'll drop down and jump back up as soon as I can.
Don't leave me to do all the talking up here.
Well, that's not the plan.
It may not be the plan, but maybe the way it works out.
Well, I'm going up right now, so I should be okay.
So you think you're going to have it going up and lose it when you're going down?
Yeah, but I don't know. It might surprise me because when I had T-Mobile before, I had pretty good reception the whole trip.
Dominic, Melissa said repeat what it was you was telling her because she couldn't hear you.
I said she'd be proud of me. I told since I knew her and Hog Leg needed to rest and they weren't up right now, that I told KP to take his medicine.
Yep. That he did.
Yeah, that grade there is steeper than I thought it was.
What's that, Dominic? Only caught part of it.
I said that grade going up there was deeper than I thought it was.
Well,
All right, let's see how bad it is going downhill.
thank you, Melissa.
All right, I'm back. I heated it up in the microwave and a coffee cup been a whole lot quicker. So we got my couple albums now. I think I'm gonna make it.
Downhill and very curvy.
I do that all the time, KP.
Yeah, I had some left in the coffee pot, and I didn't have time to get it warm before the show started. That's how behind I was running this morning. So I just said, you know what? Heck with it. I got to get in there and get the show going. So
When I make a pot, I always just go ahead and turn the coffee pot up and then reheat it in the microwave. It seems like it stays fresher longer like that.
yeah. Hey, Melissa, how you doing, girl? Yeah, I'm gonna make it now. I got my coffee. I get through half of that in and get my eyes open here. What's up, Dustin? Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Steve Mosley, we'll see you later. Have a good day at work.
All right, Steve, take care, buddy. You have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, Dustin, sorry I missed your show. Well, that's gonna be tonight, ain't it? I ain't miss it. I'll try to watch it tonight, then. I don't know exactly. I saw watch some
I'm
of
trying to watch your show from the dock.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's see here. Man, chat flipping. See, good morning. We are driving and listening. All right, Chris. Hey, Teddy. Keep Knucklehead straight now. Make him keep his eyes on the road. Let him leave him donuts alone and get on down the road. He got to go to work this morning. I appreciate Chris jumping in and said howdy this morning at the house before he got his day started. It's pretty cool. Always glad to see everybody come in. Lets me know everybody's okay, you know.
Yes, it is.
Right.
There's a few of them that was coming in here I hadn't seen in a while, but I know life happens, but I understand all that and it don't bother me, but I just like to make sure they're okay, you know. It's like Dominic, I was getting ready to call all points bulletin on that knucklehead. I ain't seen him, but
KP, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I almost quit YouTube last night.
well, I almost quit it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, but and there was no particular reason. It's just I don't know. This month is hard on the old man.
Yeah, I understand that, brother. I understand, but
Hard on the day.
I want you to know something, knucklehead. I'm always here, man. All you gotta do is hit me up on Messenger.
For what? I have your phone number.
Yeah, you got my phone number, don't you?
Yes, I do. Hold on. Is that the hole?
That's a hog. Sorry, buddy. I was trying to bring you in. You bought yourself. Yeah, I knocked you back out. Sorry for
How
that,
you
brother.
feeling, brother?
I'm feeling pretty good, all except for I'm still sore from where they couldn't get that new style clamp on me, and they tried twice, and they were pushing down hard on my right above the groin, and they couldn't ever get it hooked up. So They had to do the old style closure on it. Man, I'm sore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
can imagine, brother.
But I'm under my icon because I'm shirtless, and I don't think y'all can handle all this beautifulness,
All that sexiness.
sexiness.
I don't want to see your man boobs. You stay out of that icon. Ah, Lord.
Oh, what Big Mike called moves. Moves.
Yeah, moves. Good morning, all you chatters.
Good morning,
Hey,
all
y'all.
day.
Good morning, Karma. Did I say it right?
You got it.
There you go.
Yeah, he both got me straight. I correct myself when I do it now.
I learned a long time ago, real quick, like how to say it.
Well, you know, he come up one morning in chat and told us how to say it, and I was still saying it wrong.
You know, I got the doubt in myself when I heard all y'all saying Carmel.
Kenneth has everybody backsliding on that name.
Yeah, just my old back swamp country lingo, man. I'm getting rid of it. I catch myself every time. I said, "No, that ain't the way to do it, knucklehead."
Oh man.
Well, we're gonna get you straight. I don't mean you no disrespect, bro.
I know you don't.
Yeah, I've had
Morning, Eric.
you know, I had one angina attack last night and then one tonight. And you know, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Doing
Welcome.
a lot better.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother. Hey, Hog, what's up, buddy?
Hey man.
Carmel, how you doing, pal?
I'm good, NJ. You?
Was that Dom?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
What's
Dominique,
up, Dom?
knucklehead. He knew I was getting ready to put a FBI all points bulletin out on him. So he had to come up in here this month.
I need to shout Don Johnson, Super Smurf Eric, Catfish Fever. Let's see, Dustin, Team Snag and Whiskers. I'm just
Morning,
calling
everybody
them
in chat.
directly said holy. And good morning.
I'm Mr. Eric. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? I know you rocking and rolling to work this morning.
Hey, Melissa.
Yeah, Miss Melissa's in here. He said, "Hey, bread, man, NJ."
No, I'm delivering meat today. No, I'm just kidding.
He's a meat, man. Yeah, give me some bratwurst, man.
Oh, Lex, you need to tell them to fix these roads in Georgia now.
Man, I ain't even gonna tell you what Melissa thought when she noticed she was in Georgia.
Huh?
I ain't even gonna tell you what Melissa thought when she found out you was in Georgia.
Well, I'm not there yet. I just went through there going to Chattanooga. You know how you go to Georgia 17 times. What she think? I was coming to put my foot in your butt?
Yeah, that's exactly what she thought.
She know I would. And I have your address.
Dustin said, "Doing good, making coffee. I'm not used to being up this morning." Hey, that's all right, buddy. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here with us this morning, bro. You get that coffee. I just come back and fixing my coffee, man. I had to have you a cup too. I didn't get me enough sleep this morning.
I gotta go grab me a cup. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, come on.
I see Miss Melissa now.
Lincoln said, I know, Dominique, you never know when that rascal gonna come snatch you up, hog leg. That's right.
Yeah, I'd drink a cup of coffee if Melissa would bring me one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got up. I didn't have enough time. I had some in the coffee pot, but I just needed to heat it. I said, man, it take 20 minutes to heat it in that pot. So I said, I just ain't gonna work with it. But Carmel and Dominique told me go on get it. They run it for me till I get back. So I went in there and got me a coffee cup and heated it in the microwave. That's a whole lot faster.
Look here, I'm fixing to do something for you. Super Smurf.
Super Smurf. He rocking and rolling this morning. I know he going to find out what his orders is so they can get going. Go deliver his rubbers. He was rocking and rolling yesterday.
That's funny, Ken. That's funny because half of those rubbers he's delivering are probably used.
Uh,
Oh man, I had to say that one. Felt good.
Melissa getting you some coffee. She said she didn't know you wanted it. Yeah, I'll go get you some coffee. Be right back.
yeah, because these blood tests I'm taking this morning ain't no. They don't have to
It's not
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time you
Yeah,
got to work fasting is if you're taking your A1C check. And you're not doing that, you can eat anything you want to. A dozen of donuts and half a gallon of milk, pot of coffee.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Now, I didn't say that
What
for
do
you. You know about the donut shop now. You leave the donut shop alone. Don't let him go by and get no donuts, Melissa. I put his mind on thinking of it. He'd be wanting, let's go get some donuts. Thank you, Melissa. She just smash that thumbs up, y'all. Be right back.
All right, Carmel. Carmel, your minute's up.
Yeah, it is what he said, and I'll be right back in a minute, didn't it?
Yeah. I'll get him when he comes back.
Drop panel leak. Yeah, I can drop it. I'm getting bothered doing it. The only problem I have is when I try to paste it in check. That's when it gets hard headed. Don't want to come up
All
and let
right,
me
it took a minute 20 in, Jay. I heard you.
There you go. If anybody want to come up here with us this morning, we got 15 peeps in the house. Y'all come on in. There's a link in chat. Click on that. I'll see you. I'll let you in. Hog leg either while he's here with us. I know what time you got to be in this morning, Hog?
6:30.
Oh, okay. Well, you ain't got to go back to bed. Then you stay up. That's good.
Yeah. Well, the blood store opens at 6:30.
The blood.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't deliver used rubbers.
You hear that,
All
Dan?
new. All new, huh?
Yeah, they're all new.
Got that fresh rubber smell.
I ain't even left the house yet. I'm getting ready
What's up,
to.
I hear you, buddy, Ro. How far drive you got to work? It ain't too far, no.
It's about 35.
Oh, okay. That ain't too bad.
Too far. I won't drive more than 6 minutes. It take me 35 minutes to do my whole delivery. All my deliveries.
I hear you there.
Everything's so close and compact around here.
You ain't no doubt about that. That's one thing about Jersey. You got building on top of building, houses on top of houses up there, man.
Yeah.
Philadelphia's a daggone place. When you go down into the city of Philly, man, they got them all on one long road, all a bunch of different houses all connected together as one long building.
Oh yeah, man. You got even over here, people living on top of convenience stores and stuff.
Yeah,
Dadgum.
we used to have a drop
Yeah.
lot down
Well,
in
you know,
downtown Philly.
down here, the store owners used to live on top of their stores.
Yeah, that's the
Small
way it
world.
used to be around here. Too. Small
Oh yeah, it
one.
was.
What's up, John? Good morning, buddy.
Hey Johnny.
Good to see you, Mr. John. Yeah, they used to
That's
be
probably
around that way too. All the old stores are still standing. You got to upstairs. That's where they lived at, and just all they had to do is go down the stairs and start the day. It's work.
some people still do that here, but you know the prices got so out of control over the last couple decades. They just decided to start renting stuff out.
Yeah, I heard that. They all like a busy man this morning.
Now you do it on purpose, huh?
Oh no, that's just how many people wishing me good luck.
That was he's erasing his OnlyFans page.
Doggone.
Hey, you busy man, ain't you?
I'm coming to the end.
I hear you, buddy.
Yeah, it died. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Hey, you disturbing.
The more
You taking care
the
of
more
business.
the merrier.
That's right. You take care of business, man.
I'm trying to do something for Super Smurf.
Oh, okay. What?
I know I told Ken what's going on with my dad, but they did 3 days of radiation and a day of chemo. They decided that, I don't know, out of nowhere, they're going to stop the radiation and everything. They want to do surgery to remove a couple more lymph nodes and something in his mouth next week.
Oh wow.
Yep.
So
That's
yeah,
good.
he's got another thing growing.
That's kind of crazy.
Stopping all that, and I don't know, started, I guess, after surgery.
Evidently, they feel like they need to get rid of them. I know their lymph nodes need to come out because they had to do that with Mama. Yeah, they need to come out because it can get all over everywhere if it stays in them lymph nodes. So they do need to get them out. I think they figured that was more urgent than keep on with the chemo right now.
Yeah, I did. I read the text wrong. My stepmom said that my dad is happy that they're doing it, obviously.
Okay, good. Every time you show me a picture, I'm like he's in good spirits. He's looking good. So it blew my mind when we took that picture. You sent me that picture where he had that picture behind his head. Looked like his hair was sticking straight up in it.
That's so funny. I don't know if I said that one, but that was a good one. You cracked me up on that one.
Yeah, I had to do a double take on that, and I'm like, what? What's going on? Then I realized what it was. Oh, Dominique Tran. Come on, Dominique. Come on, Dominique. Come on back in there, boy. Hey, you back with us, Dominique?
Those mountains are kicking his butt.
Yeah, buddy. They'll do it.
Yeah, they will.
And while KP was out getting his coffee, Dominic, you catch him going up the hill, and then when he started down a little bit, then it'd start losing it again.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes and comes that way in the mountains. I know that. Phone signal is rough right there. Oh, he go. He come back in a minute. I was
Yeah.
going to ask him which way. Does he know which way they coming? They gonna be in North Georgia, right? If I remember right, that's where Daryl lives at North Georgia, don't he? Hog Leg?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Jasper, Georgia.
Yeah, I just wondering which way they're gonna come across it. It ain't no easy, close, quick way to come. Either way you go.
Well, it's a long trip for Dominic going that route, though. I mean,
Yeah, them boys gonna probably stop. I know I would have to stop frequently. Yeah, you with us, Dominic? No.
Hey, Hawk. Oh, he's okay.
Yeah, he's staying on his icon because he ain't in nothing but a G string this morning.
Start acting
Hey, Hog.
Yeah.
I emailed you the picture my dad sent me. He took a picture. He was sitting there before radiation, and he had a picture frame behind him, and he set it up perfectly with his hair. And he texted me a picture. He said I had my hair done. It was pretty funny. So I don't know.
You sent me that picture.
I just emailed it to you. Can you put it up here or no? Is that too much of a pain right now?
Do what?
Hey,
Is
John,
that too much of a pain?
I seen that fish today. You was out there fishing and you caught it, man. You put it up. That was a big bass, man.
You don't have to do it right now, Hog.
Okay, well, I'm doing something else right now. I'll do it right after I get through doing this.
Dominique,
yeah, man, take your time. And if you can't,
Dominique, right. Can you hear us, brother? Dominique,
hey, Dom.
Calling Dominique.
Dominique.
He ain't talking. He got his mouth full of a chicken biscuit right now. He ain't paying. Oh, he gone again.
Uh-oh.
He'll get a signal back in a little bit. Yeah, John, I seen that joker. Oh, you posted it when you caught it that day. That was a big fish, man. Then the day before, he got him a nice turkey bird for spring gobble season.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice 8-pounder.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. I went back yesterday and saw it after you mentioned it yesterday morning. It's a big bass, man.
Yeah, it was.
All right, he gonna have what's called surfing turf. He gonna have turkey breast fillet and bass fillet. Yeah, I'm sure he turned the fish back.
I'll take that surfing turf.
Yeah.
I have to watch it, John. I see you went live last night, but I was kind of detained doing some of my wifely duties around here, cleaning up the kitchen and putting dishes away and folding clothes and stuff, and I didn't make it in there, man. Let's see, Lynn said I was talking to a storm chaser a while back and asked him how they kept signal chasing. And he said he runs his internet from his home, so he never loses signal. Be good for live fishing also. I wonder how he does that.
Yeah.
Huh. You could ask him how he did that, Lynn, how he routed it from home to wherever he was at. I'd be interested in it. Not that I got any internet here with a crap.
Probably using a hotspot.
Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate the share out. Thank you. Appreciate everything everybody do for them. I'm gonna tell you, man, this family always overwhelms me, man. I can't talk about it much to get emotional because it means so much to me, but I appreciate it, man. Don't nobody know how much.
I hear you.
Y'all get a moment today. Watch the premiere John had last night. That's what I was talking about. That's the show did. There's a link for it. Y'all need to go check that out. And always entertaining, Mr. John and Lydia. Yes, Lindy. I think it's Lindy.
India.
Yep, always saying everybody's name wrong. See, Carmel, you ain't the only one. Carmel. I don't know. I just talk me. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I love y'all too, Melissa. Love everybody, no doubt. He explained it. He had 3 or 4 devices he ran. I'll send him an email and ask. Yeah, you need to do that, Lynn. Let us know, man. You might have got some of these people out that's having trouble with signals. They can run it from their home and that's crazy, though. I wonder what kind of radius you can go. That's pretty cool, though. If I was getting home and that working crap, that'd be good to know. I could fish some of my spots I don't have signals if I could do that.
I don't know how he could run it from his home because you still have to have some kind of signal going backwards and forth.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know how he did it, but I'd like to know how he done it. He said he had 3 or 4 devices.
There you go, Eric.
Oh, wow. I just like the way you say it.
Fat boy.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, they you said it every morning you come in before you change your name. Yeah, fat boy. Nah, dude, that's funny. Y'all doing it in love, brother.
30 degrees, boys. That's what the truck says.
Brother said I'm drinking this coffee and then I need to shower real quick and get hog leg moving into the hospital for blood work. Then cardiology appointment at 1:30 today. Plus tons of errands to do. Busy day. Sounds like gonna be another long day, girl. Yeah, I understand. I know how it is.
Yeah, we ain't gonna. I ain't gonna get my shower till 6:30. So
There you go. Give her plenty of time to get hers and get all prettied up and get her away, huh?
yeah.
It probably takes her a lot longer to get ready.
Well, they most time do. I mean, a man going out 20, 30 minutes, he'd be ready. A lady wants to be looking good, so she got to be fresh, smelling good, have a makeup on, all that good stuff. So it takes them a little long. I don't have to put my face on. I just show my ugly. I don't have to put no face on. Most women don't realize they don't even need makeup. They're already pretty, but they just feel better about themselves if they put that makeup on.
You got that right.
Which ain't nothing.
As I say, makeup tastes nasty.
Yeah, it does. I've tasted some before too. I don't like the way it tastes. That's real.
What doggone? You already had it. My email now has 2 pictures of your dad.
Where his dad looks like epic.
Yeah, they do look alike, don't they?
Not in this picture so much.
Yeah, I noticed it before when he sent me pictures of him. Kind of thought, well, him and Epic could go for brothers.
Yeah.
And NJ sent me one of him and his dad standing beside each other. They look alike too. His daddy can't deny that boy. I can tell you that now.
Yeah,
They look
you
alike.
sure can't. You sure can't.
Dang it. Forgot to get on that paperwork.
All right, let me pull it.
John said I have to take Lydia to airport this morning. That's a week this week. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look, he's gonna do some bar hopping this week. I can see that now.
No, not John.
No, John wouldn't do nothing like that. I'm just messing with him. Yo, you the wrong idea, John. I'm just messing with him.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, let's do.
NJ.
He stepped there. He is looking through the back. Yeah. He sent me that thing out because I do a double take. I'm like, what? Then I realized
man.
it one his hair was a picture. I thought at first it was his hair. I said, man, he having a bad hair day.
That was so funny when he texted me that because it was out of nowhere, and he's like, "I had my hair done."
Yeah. Oh man.
Thanks for showing that, Hug.
All right, no problem.
Thanks, buddy. It's a good
Take
laugh.
it easy, Don Johnson. Thanks for coming in, man.
Take care, Don. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
And thanks for all the concern about me.
I'm catching it. Always behind. I ain't as bad as Dustin, but I'm always behind.
Thank you, Dustin. All right. I'm back in the groove now. So I'm back in, so I can see all the chat. So
All right now. All right. Hey, that's right, Dustin. I call it like I see it, but I'm always behind. But then I got to watching you. You fall behind in chat than I am a lot of times. Ain't nothing wrong with that because you like to catch every chat. That's what I try to do. That's why I get behind because I read slower than people type, so I get behind all the time. But yeah, you worse than me, man. I just have to be honest.
Morning, Chris M.
Chris Leon, welcome in, buddy. Roll.
that I don't care what anybody says. Chris M is take down conversations and Board's Nest #1 troll.
Yeah, buddy. He likes coming in with us, don't he? Yeah, man. We appreciate the support, man. He's in here every morning.
He says some crazy stuff. Sometimes I can't figure out what he's talking about.
Hey, Dustin, ain't nothing wrong with it, brother. Me and you in the same boat, man. Which one day we're gonna be in the same boat on that James. I'm coming up, man. I'm gonna bug y'all boys to death. It's gonna happen sometime this year. I don't know exactly when. Balance a little bit better. I'm gonna be heading up to Richmond, man. Ain't about an hour. But I can get to Petersburg in about an hour and 10 minutes. So I ain't that far away. Small world. Charge says 3 to 6 inches of beautiful sun Friday.
Shut up, John.
We're gonna have rain Friday, I think.
Yeah, we
Let's have 3 to 4 inches Sunday of snow.
We're gonna have it tomorrow. I don't see no snow in the forecast, but we got rain every 2 or 3 days. We got some rain coming in, so I rang up the showers supposed to make your flowers grow. So,
The rain Saturday, snow Sunday.
so you keep that up in Ohio Valley. I don't want nothing that snow now. I don't like that stuff.
Corrections, we have 80% of thunderstorms Friday.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty Saturday though.
I think we got rain Friday, and it's supposed to be partly sunny Saturday, but it's gonna be chilly.
Yeah, Ryan. I watched that Ryan Hall video. He said winter making a comeback.
Yep, I think it's gonna be the last blast. At least I hope. I'm pretty sure it is. I feel like it is. Because here we are, in the first part of March, going into the middle of March. So, which April can get a little bad weather, but it won't stay long. Occasionally, I've seen snow and stuff in April, but I'm hoping it's gonna be the last blast. Then the temperature's gonna start coming up at night for the lows and start staying consistently warmer. The way the water start coming up, water temperature start coming up.
What sucks is a lot of the flowers and plants and all that starting to bloom, and it's going to get cold. Give it freeze it. So
Yeah, last few years have been doing. They kill all the blooms and the flowers, and then they'll come back. Some of them will, some of them won't. Once they get killed, that's it till next year. Thank you, Melissa. She just dropped the link. If anybody want to come up here with us, we got plenty more room up here. Let's fill that panel up this morning. I can get 10 up here.
no, I'm pretty fat. I take up a lot of room.
Hey, that's all right. We'll squeeze you up in there. I'll shrug my shoulders together like this so we can get it. Fill it
Look
up.
here, Brian B sent me this thumbnail yesterday morning. It's gonna be the Potomac River.
Hey, didn't it start last year?
Versus the James River. That's gonna. Oh, my goodness.
Keep knocking me in, bringing me in. You can bring me in, I'll knock him out. We're going to get it, man.
All right. Potomac River versus the James River Championship Round. Hosted on Brian B's Catfishing channel, April 16th, 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure y'all put that down on your calendars.
Hey, Hog, you send that to me. I'll put it in my brand so I can advertise it too.
It's in your brand.
Oh, you put it in there? Okay, dokie.
Yeah.
Good deal. Yeah, that is April 16th, 82. Okay, good. Yep. James River, all right, Mr. Dustin, you're going to be representing James on that one, ain't you, brother? Look at him.
Absolutely. I heard you need somebody to come in and re-chat.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, man, glad to see you in here. I think it's the first time you've been up on my panel. Glad to have you, buddy.
Absolutely. I think I've been up here one other time, but it's been a while.
Yeah, man, glad to have you, man, always.
Glad to be here. I'm not usually up this early.
Yeah, that's good. We got you what you know. I ain't seen no knucklehead. I see you throw marks up. I ain't seen knucklehead this morning. He must be sleeping. He must have figured he needed some beauty rest. Or even he's looking at pictures of new boats. Wanted to.
Yeah, that boat Jody was looking at yesterday is one of the boats me and Curtis have been looking at. Been looking at that Bass Buggy and then Paddle King.
Oh, okay. Okay. They nice, man. No doubt about that.
Are nice.
Yeah, they are.
I like the Paddle King better. It's got a better setup, better layout.
Right on. I have to Google that because I hadn't never heard of a Paddle King. I want to see what that looks like.
It's nice.
Yeah. Most of them are nice, especially when you go to open that water up to get them. I'm like, whoo!
Yeah, that's the only thing that ain't nice about it is pavement.
Yep. I've been looking at a few too, but I said, well, man, it ain't going to happen right there. I'll be lucky. I just going to get my skiff running and be a happy camper. Happy camper.
Probably be another 2 years before I can do anything like that.
I hear you, bud. Come on, Dustin. You got it, bro. Take off them cobwebs, man. Get you another cup of coffee. You be good.
I just started this one.
Hey, man, welcome to our world.
Dang.
Yeah, but I agree with Small Water Paddle King. Sounds like a kayak.
It's not a kayak.
That's why I said I check them out.
Yeah, I just Googled it too because I had no idea what a Paddle King was.
Me either. I never heard of one. I'm gonna go check them out there.
Pretty sweet.
Lynn, that if you're talking about the River Wars, that was a series already started by Brian B. and it paired Rivers against River, and Potomac and the James River come out on top this year. So they're gonna battle it out on April 16th for the to see who's on top.
Grand champion of the world.
Who's the best river?
I can't help it. I got to go with my James River boys because I'm right here at the James. I got to root for my Virginia brothers.
I hope the Potomac's ready.
Yeah, I hope y'all whoop the old potato River. I think y'all got a good chance of it, brother.
Myself, I think Mississippi River is best.
What's up, Dustin?
Hey, what's going
Mississippi
on?
River got the worst of the raw deal.
They did, absolutely.
Yep. They were in drought when it was happening.
I don't know if anybody's seen it, Dustin. You might have seen it. You see where old Goober Dam was out there on the river yesterday, and he let the tide take him down. He was sitting in the mud.
Was that yesterday? Because I know he.
It was yesterday or day before yesterday. I seen it yesterday. I don't know when he posted it.
I was just that's the second time. If this happened yesterday, that's the second time it's happened.
I heard that. I think he had a climber down the boat with him. He was sitting there down in the mud. He said, the captain said, "How shallow will you go?" I said, "Man, you can't get no shallow than sitting in the mud."
Yeah, the first time, like I said, it happened again. The first time that happened, Stand 2 and Stand 3 were with me. And Stand 2 texted me and said, "Hey, the tide went up."
Which one you don't see a thumbnail for, Melissa? Talking about this one, Panfish Nation.
I think she's talking about Mark's podcast and show.
Oh, he does it on that podcast on Monday nights, Melissa.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've been going through the whole list this week in no particular order. Just start at the top and bottom and go through, just doing everybody. You know? But I need to try to break them up into nights and just advertise what's coming up that night instead of trying to get so much going on at one time. But that's just the way I've done it. Hey, Sandy, what's going on, girl?
Welcome in, Sandy.
She's traveling.
I don't think you noticed it, but if you start at the bottom and work your way up, they're already in order.
I just flipping through there because I know a couple times I might go to Thursday, come back to Friday, then jump to come back to Friday, Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday's a pretty busy day when it comes to live shows.
Yeah. Thursday, Friday. Well, every night pretty much got something. Tuesday night probably is the slackest night. That's just Kelly with his show. He's on bird on Tuesday.
Muskrat has his show Tuesdays too.
That's right. I was thinking he was Wednesday for some reason. He is Tuesday. Ain't he?
Well, we don't have a thumbnail for Muskrat.
No, I tried to get the knucklehead to send one. I ain't seen it yet. Maybe he will.
Hey, Eric, you know stop signs mean you're supposed to stop, right?
What are you talking about? There ain't no popo around. I don't care. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Hey, you don't care if Bonnie's sitting behind that sign and come out on you. The only thing gonna save you is if you got a sticker like Jody and a couple of donuts. He might let you go.
I got stickers in here.
Just early in the morning, you better have you some jelly-filled donuts.
Matter of fact, I think I got a Team Snagging Whisker sticker in here.
That'll get you off. There you go.
Now he might give me double for that.
Melissa, let's see. If you want to drop some lives for the night, it'll be the Bait Shop, Panfish Nation, SNL.
There you go.
Morning, Dale.
That's right. That's the lineup for the night. No doubt. Good lineup. Thursday night's a good lineup. Every night is, but I mean, full good night of
And there's normally 2 or 3 shows on every night anymore.
Yeah.
Morning, Brian D.
What's up, BBC? What's going on, man?
What's up, Brian?
Man, Brian.
No, he's going with some friends fishing. That thing going fishing today. Go on. Oh, that's Sam.
Brian, he's going to practice. He needs all the practice.
My sis and her hubby bought property on the lake, going with some friends fishing. All right, Sandy. Cool.
All right.
In Florida.
All right.
She come in early this morning. First thing when I went live, said she's on the road to Florida. Go doing some fishing.
Oh yeah, they going to Okeechobee. Go crappie fishing.
Yeah, gonna catch some specks. When I get into that conversation, that argument quick, I just said specks. That's what I'm used to call them anyway.
Robin C., good morning.
Hey, Robin.
Morning, Robin.
Yeah, Miss Sandy, be careful, please, and have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy it. I know you will.
Hey, real, you don't mind me. Content Jody's show will be starting at 9 o'clock on Friday nights because stand day or Friday night chat with 2 Stands is going to be his normal time at 8 o'clock on Fridays.
Yeah, she come on with us last night or night before last. She told me she's going to back it up an hour because she didn't want to overlap 2 Stands on this Friday night chat show.
Right.
Yeah.
Robin C., good morning.
Fish on!
Fish on! I heard a bell.
That's a dinner bell for them kitty cats you feeding. They're taking care of a litter of cats. He said that mama was pregnant again, so he's going to have more to take care of now. Then all them cats probably dead by now. One for NJ taking care of.
Yeah, there's gonna be more.
NJ's animal shelter. Come on in, Mama. Keep having them. I'll take care of them. If you can get enough of the dumpsters run out to feed them, man. Good Lord.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
No doubt. That joker he do grocery shopping in his dumpster, throw away the good food, man. I can't believe they throw stuff like that away up there, man.
Crazy, man.
And they ain't even out of date or nothing. I mean, just chunking it.
Yep.
That's crazy. Good for you though, man. Help keeps the cupboard going.
Oh yeah, I'm loaded. I'm stocked and loaded with food for a while. I freeze a lot of it too.
One thing I see in dumpings right here is cardboard at the grocery store. We don't waste nothing around here. A lot of times we're taking scraping mold off of it and eat it because we ain't got nothing there. No, it ain't that bad.
Man, going back to them bells that you put on the rods. I use that. I don't know. When I first started catfishing in the summer last year, I went off and I set the hook and that bell shot back 30 feet and almost hit the lady having a picnic. So I said, I'm done with the bells.
Oh man.
John Parker was using the other day, man. Them things are loud.
You mean the bear was having a picnic with the lady?
I am ordering a bear horn this week. I am not going down there without something.
Yeah, you need. We've been after you since we seen that thing last year. You better be carrying something with you, man. You don't never know.
Yep,
Heck
I'm done. Done with that. I'm done being nervous while I'm fishing and looking around at every little sound I hear.
Hey, we didn't help matters none, did we?
No, not really.
All right, Melissa, you go get ready, girl, so you can get Knucklehead in and get him straight this morning.
All right,
Appreciate
Melissa.
you coming in and dropping me, girl. Thank you. Have a good day. Be careful.
All right, Melissa.
Have a good day, Melissa. You and Hog. You know, just take it
I
easy
ain't going
and
nowhere.
yeah, you ain't going nowhere yet. I know.
We know
You're
you
stuck here with
do.
us for a little bit.
You're going to the doctor, then you're going to swing around to the Chinese buffet, and then you're going to hit your donut store on the way back home. I know what the deal is. Just messing with
That Chinese buffet.
you. Get the Chinese buffet.
Yeah, we got a lot of running around to do today. We got to go 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 to the lab and get my blood, and then let's see, we got to go to the gas station, get some gas, and then if the place where I get my lawnmower blades is open by now, by that time, we're gonna go ahead and pick up me some lawnmower blades, and we just got a lot of stuff. Then Melissa wants to go to Walmart and pick up my new order of drugs. Heck
Woo, you gotta get that stash right, ain't you, brother?
yeah.
Man, I tell you what, I keep in business. That one post, I tell you, man, full of medicine all the time.
Hey, Hog Leg,
Yes, sir.
now how would you have felt if that nurse would have been a man that want to help you pee yesterday or the other day?
I'd have peed in his face.
Hey, that'll work.
Oops, I told you I had to pee.
It would have been.
Oops, sorry about that. I never been with
Had the look on your face when she grabbed you. You were like, oh.
all you had to do was tell us, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I ain't never been able to control this thing, nobody.
Hey, Hog, if it was a man, you would have told him you were done peeing, and then when he went to take the jug away, you would have started peeing all over his hand.
Yeah.
Robin C says I am on restrictions until they find out what is going on with my hardware and my right knee. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Robin.
Hey, small water? No, man, I've used those blades for 3 years, and they're about as wide. They're only about a half inch wide now. Oh man.
Yeah, they get
Only
wore.
hey,
Then you start leaving grass after they get so wore out. You
get this now. My lawnmower is 5 years old, and it still looks new because I keep it under the shelter. My lawnmower is 5 years old, and I've only changed the blades one time.
I'm pretty bad at that too. I don't do my blades every year. I just run it till it starts leaving sprigs of grass up everywhere and put a new set on. Put a new set on mine was year before last at the fall of the year. So I won't cut my grass for every 2 weeks. I don't care if it gets up to my neck. I ain't gonna cut it no more than every 2 weeks. I hadn't put fertilizer on it since I moved to this place. I've been here, 22 years? I soaked this place up with fertilizer and lime when I first come here, that blended stuff. And man, I'm gonna tell you what, I was cutting it 3 times a week and still couldn't keep it cut. Looked like a jungle. I said, I can't believe how this crap's growing. I mean, it grew an inch or two a night, man. I said, never again. I'll never put any more fertilizer or lime on. I got a pretty good stand of weeds, but they green in the summertime, look like grass, so that's good.
I tell you what, if y'all look up, see, I used to own a lawn maintenance. If y'all look up my address, you will see Georgia Lawn Enforcement.
Y'all do road calls?
Huh? What'd you say?
You do road calls. You come to Virginia, man, I'll hook you up.
That's been a while back.
I got to the point. I put a couple $100 into my yard a couple years in a row and still got weeds. I'm like, don't forget it. I'm done. I'm putting all that money.
Especially a dandelion. Well, they got stuff that works for dandelions pretty good, but I just don't use it.
Having a nice yard is a full-time job.
Yeah, I say shoot, man. I ain't putting fertilizer on to try to get fresh green grass out there. Weeds are green too. Let them grow. I just let them grow. I just cut the weeds.
That's right. My lawn care plan is Mother Nature.
Small water child, I ran a lawn care business for 25 years before we moved south. Yeah, lawn care businesses are, you can make good money in them. Used to, you could make good money, except for now, gas prices have shot sky high, and people expect you to cut their grass for what it cost 5 years ago.
It's pretty good at lawn care business. I would think it'd be better if you could get hooked up with customers where you do like leaves in the fall and do some horticulture around that farm, put in mulch and stuff. You could do that, get a year-round customer like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I had. My lawn care businesses, mainly the majority of my customers was businesses, and I had a few residentials, and the residentials did include gutter cleaning and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I charge about a foot to clean the gutter or trim hedges.
Yeah, I got to do both of those things: clean gutters and trim hedges. Those I just a little shaky, but getting up on the ladder right now.
Well, that's where you hook. See, I had a big Tanaka backpack blower, and I had a extension to where I could hook a hose to it, and I could just blow it out.
That's a good idea right there. You could do it from the ground unless it was real high, right?
Yeah.
It'll help keep you from moving the ladder over every 3 or 4 feet too, doing it by your hand.
And what I did if it was a 2-story house, I didn't do no 2-story houses, clean the gutters out. And how I kept from doing that, I would just price myself really, really high. And they said, no.
What you say when you round the corner? You say, "Oh Lord, this is a 2-story. Oh, it'd be I'll add $250 on this one."
Yeah.
Yep, I can understand that. I'm not much on heights either. If I was meant to be up off the ground, I'd have wings. I get much over 6 or 8 foot. I get up on an 8-foot ladder, I'm trembling like a leaf in the wind, man. I don't know. I ain't never been much with heights.
I'm with you on that.
Guess you wouldn't have liked doing what I did, Ken.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't be a metal hanger for nothing.
That was my favorite part about it, was hanging steel. I loved going up there and walking on them 4-inch I-beams.
No.
Yeah,
Loved it.
my grandfather and my uncle, they used to do construction. They all them tall buildings in Richmond. You see, Dustin, they helped build all them. The Richmond Coliseum, they built all that, man. They used to
That's
get up
cool,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah, they get up there and walk in beams and set it. Plus, they did the concrete work on the outside of them. You had to build the forms up, pull you a layer, rip it down, go up and build you another layer. Each layer you had to build and then post. And that's what you did for a living.
The only thing I hated about doing that was running decking. Did not enjoy that at all.
Yeah. Summertime I was out of school. I used to go stay with them down in Midlothian. And I stayed with him 1 week, and my uncle come home that evening. I could tell something won't right with him. I said, "What's wrong, T?" He said, "Man, he said, I was at work today." He said, "I was working the inside. This guy was working the outside, and they was building the farm for the concrete." He said, "That guy slipped and fell." And he said, "I grabbed on him 3 times and never could catch him. He fell on 6 stories, killed him."
Man.
And he said, "All I see is a look in his eyes when he's falling back, yelling, looking at me, dead in my eyes." He said, "Man, I just can't get it in my head."
I can imagine.
Here's the link if anybody else wants to come up here.
Thank you, sir. You're all right. You're pretty good secretary. You know that.
Better quit telling that, Kenneth. He might want to raise.
Yeah, well,
All right.
we got it set in stone. He signed a contract now. It don't matter. He got a fine print. Gigolo and charged by the inch. Is that what he said?
Oh man.
He won't go. He gonna stay out of his icon, his mom, because you're sitting up in there in his G strings. He ain't got no shirt or nothing on his mom.
Oh.
Got Melissa all excited. That's why she went to take a shower and get cooled off.
Oh man.
Got him.
We'll get more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay,
All right. Hurry back, Dustin.
Won't be long.
man, I got one of these coffee pots where to stay on about an hour and cut itself off. That's good and that's bad, but I mean, you get your mug of coffee and drink it, then you want to go in and get your number. Daggone thing to cut off and the coffee got cold. You know, you gotta.
That's when you had to put it in the microwave and heat it back up.
Yeah, that's what I did this morning. I had it in the coffee pot. And I put it in the coffee cup and heated it up in the microwave. But that's aggravating, though. I like the ones that stay on until you cut them off. You know, that's the way my old one was. I think that's why I burned it up, because it wouldn't cut off. Pot I don't like. And this is most of coffee, too. But just cut it off. And you know, it's a safety thing. But his name said nurse. Anybody want to come in with us this morning? We got some room for some more up here on the panel. Y'all click that link. Come on in and let's fill the table up this morning.
Yeah. Be good to see 10 people up here.
Man, I tell you what, I had it a couple times. It's always fun when you get a bunch of them like it.
The only thing is, when you get a bunch of people up here, everybody wants to talk at one time.
Yep. See, that's what I have restraint, because you know I'm really kind of quiet and shy. I don't say much.
And you when one.
When I'm as shy as Danny Stone when it comes to talking, and when I just have to be careful when there's a lot of people up here, because I'm the number one person that'll run a mouth over top of somebody, and I don't mean to. I do that a lot, and I don't mean to.
It's difficult when you got a lot of people. I mean, you never know when somebody else is going to say something. So
no, you sure don't.
That's part of going alive, right?
But me and KP, I've learned KP to just hush my mouth when he starts talking. 'Cause y'all ain't going, y'all ain't gonna hear me anyway.
Hog leg. That's what I told him the other morning. I said, well, I can come up here and sit with you a while. I said, act like hog leg. I said, it's just you don't want to be up here alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's telling me the other morning.
That's one of the biggest reasons when I'm reading chat for either whether it's Stan or Jody or whatever is if I get to a certain place in chat and I want to make sure I get everybody, but somebody else starts talking. I gotta stop where I'm at and then let them finish talking, and then I start reading chat again.
Yeah, I found that it's hard to read chat when you got a bunch of people talking because it's hard to find time to holler somebody out when they come in or something. You got to kind of do it in between people talking, and that's one reason I stay behind, and I'm sure that's why you get behind too, because chat keeps rolling and flipping, and then you trying to get everybody in.
That Dustin has to spend 5 minutes listening to him telling him how far he is behind, and it just puts him even farther behind.
That's right, Eric. You listening?
Yep. Hey, Eric, you mind muting yourself? Because you got a lot of noise, traffic noise. There you go. Thank you. Sound like you got
They ain't saying we don't want you to talk, knucklehead. Just when you want to talk, unmute.
It sounds like you got a bad rubber on your truck. Tell them they need to.
Chris M said everyone waits for KP's laugh. It's contagious. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you call that thing. Most time I got a frog in my throat. I do a whole lot of hacking last week or two. I don't know what's up with that. But I apologize for that. I try not to do it. If I get too bad with it, I just mute myself.
There you go.
So I want to say it ain't no big thing. You getting that, buddy? You getting that? You looking a little bit more chipper than you were. You still got the little saggy eyes, but you getting that smile. You coming around. There's Buttercup. He's coming up.
Yeah.
What time you have to go to work in the mornings, man?
I have to be there at 8:30, but I got to get up at 6 usually to help get my son up and ready for school and get him out the door and on the bus, and then I got to take a shower and then I got to leave for work. So my day usually starts around 6 or 6:30 if I'm not if I didn't go to bed too late.
All right, Small Water. Thanks for coming in.
Take it easy.
Have a good day, knucklehead.
My thing is, I usually go to bed. I don't usually go to sleep until like 12 o'clock at night anyway. So, and my body, I guess over the 42 years of my life, my body's gotten used to sleeping just 6 hours. So if I go to, like last night, I think I fell asleep at about 9:30. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I'm in the same mode. I guess I'm about 3 to 4 hours. I'll wake up most time, go use the bathroom. I lay back down sometimes for an hour or two, but most time 3 to 4 hours. But tonight I didn't go to sleep till late. I didn't give it like 2.5 tonight.
I tell you what, that's going to be for a hard show tonight.
I'll be not only will it be a hard show tonight, then I got to get up and go to work tomorrow morning too.
Oh man!
Ooh. Well, I tell you what, buddy, I just sleep for you.
Okay, I appreciate that. Because not only do I got to get up and go to work tomorrow, Friday, and then I come on Stan's show at 8, and then I do Jody's show until midnight Friday night.
Well, yeah, it's a busy schedule for you near the end of the week, isn't it?
It is. It starts my busy weekend.
Well, see, that's what happens when you're world famous.
That's right.
I'm not drinking when you do that.
Yeah, man, just think you broadcasting across the whole world on them shows. That's what I try to keep in my mind. That's hard for me to comprehend that. I mean, actually going across the whole world.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
We had net blog. She checked in this morning on a new name from Hong Kong. And we most time get one or two from across the pond over in the UK.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool.
I've seen people from Singapore, Malaysia, Alaska,
Yeah.
I mean, they're all over the place, and it's funny because a lot of if we look at our YouTube analytics, a lot of our viewers are from India. Like the ones that view our shorts the most are from India.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. That's what I got to do this year. I want to start putting out some videos and then learn how to pull out some shorts and put them up, because them shorts are pretty hot right now. Look like it get a lot of views from it.
Absolutely. That's how we really grew our channel, was the shorts. Our videos, we really never got any traction. We got a couple that, got 4, 5, 6. So we got one that's got 800 views, but it's taken a while.
Mm-hmm.
But our shorts, I mean, we had one short that got over 100,000 views.
Great day.
Welcome in, Kevin.
Morning,
Our Metal Cats.
Give it, Kev. What's up?
Good morning, sir.
What's going on? Hollywood Kev in the house. He world famous too, knucklehead.
Man, it was awesome getting to know him at CatCon. Spent a lot of time with him at CatCon.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I would too. I'm gonna meet him one of these days.
You gonna meet him at the meetup?
Yep, he's gonna be there. He told me he'd come by and pick me up if I needed I needed thing. I'm gonna do that now.
Wow.
Yeah, he told me that morning in it all live. He come in and I was talking about trying to get it together. He said, "Man, if you need a ride," he come in live on the panel. He said, "If you need a ride, I'll come get you, KP." I said, "Oh, man, don't be talking that stuff now, because I'll hold you to it."
I'm a witness to it, so.
There you go. See, it's documented too. I can do the research.
Sorry, Kevin.
We got you documented, bro. I don't think you realize how much of the way it'd be for him to come up here to Virginia and get my donkey.
Well, Robin C. did all that talking about gonna go swing by and pick you up. That's a mighty big swing for Robin C. Come on from
I
Mexico.
got to tell you, people be going about 1,200 miles out of the way, come in and pick me up.
I'll tell you what, though.
She got the double thinking that now.
Yeah, I mean, that was sweet of him. Kevin said he meant every word. I know you did, brother. You wouldn't say it if you didn't mean it. I knew that.
Yeah, Robin C. When after CatCon, she actually took Martin up to J Dog's place, and then came back and then went home.
Wow.
Well,
she was going to pick her boat up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't heard her talking about a tune. I don't know if her knee is messed up right now, so I think she's dealing with that right now. But no.
Yeah, she came on stand day on Sunday, and she had the boat out. They just couldn't get it started.
Yeah, it's always some bugs. And one thing about it, you think you got to fix, something else will happen. It's a constant money puller, a boat is. But,
it can.
Well, that is her first boat, and there's no telling what it was, because there could be several reasons why it didn't start. Gas problems, even down to a kill switch. And if she didn't have the kill switch on,
it won't start. I don't care how much you do it.
Yeah, and she bought it used, so I don't know how long it sat. So there could, if fuel sat in the lines, it could have deteriorated the fuel lines. It could have got, there's all sorts of things. So I think she's going to change out the fuel lines too.
Yeah, well, she bought it from Silver Fox Sandy and Van V3 Customs.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have sold her something bad.
Oh, absolutely. No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, I know it sat, so I know she was talking about she's going to go in the shop. Well, she was going to go in the shop before her knee started acting up, I guess, and work on it herself.
Yeah, she's an amazing lady. She don't back off of nothing.
Yeah.
Good morning, Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy Brown, how you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Chrissy Brown.
Big hugs to you, girl. Take some and throw it there, and then tell him I said tighten up.
Yeah, that was a little pontoon that I wouldn't mind having.
That's what I want. I'd like to have me about a 16 and 18 is all I want. I'd like to have one. It would be a whole lot better for me since I wobble around like a walrus anyway. Can't stand up straight, ain't got good balance. I need something with them. Well, my skiff is kind of deep, but I would like to have a pontoon. You got more room to wallow around
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I love
That was
my
a good
boat.
one, Ken.
I love my boat. It's stable and it's comfortable. That's one downside. There's not a lot of walking room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why
You got a let's see. Man.
I don't have a lot of walking room in mine, but I make do with it. I'm gonna keep making do with it too. After I've been looking at the prices of the new ones and the used ones.
Dustin, you got a Bayliner, don't you?
I got a Bayliner Element XL, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie Gross, what's up, buddy?
Eddie
Morning,
G,
Eddie.
good morning.
What's up, Eddie? Good morning, buddy.
Welcome in, Eddie.
Ernie would be like a grizzly today. I kept him up all night coughing.
Wow.
That's all right. Tell the old bear to get back in the den and go to sleep. Leave you alone. Tell him don't be fixing no hot dog gravy either. He'd be all right.
Hot dog gravy?
Yeah, that's what he told me. He could fix hot dog gravy.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Good
Daryl.
morning, Daryl.
Oh,
Trophy
boy.
City.
Time to end the stream now. Nucky here, number one that got up in here. What's going on out there?
Morning, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl, my other brother, Daryl. What's up, Daryl?
Hey, just a warning to you, Daryl. Dominic is headed your way.
Yeah, we didn't already talk to Don. We lost the signal. He was going to ride with us, but he hit them mountain chains, lost his signal. He'll come back up later.
He didn't want us to know how close he was, so we couldn't tell you.
That's what he's going to surprise you.
That's right.
He's going to do one of the sneak attacks on you. Waiting on
He is
Don to get here. He is late. He's on his way because he come up a little while ago when I first started the show, and he was at the gas station gassing up, and he's heading that way. I don't know if he'd been on the road or he just started, but I think he had been on the road. So the way he was talking, he had been on the road, so he ought not be too far from me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get down there, Daryl. How long y'all gonna stay, buddy? Y'all gonna fish Saturday night, Saturday evening, Saturday night? Cause that's the time frame I'm looking at. Cause I got a couple things. It's my sister's birthday. I want to celebrate with sis, and then my pastor's getting married, and he specifically told me Sunday I need to be there. So that's at 2:00. But I'm not gonna stay for the reception. Most time a wedding ain't about 15, 20 minutes. Hey, I love you. Oh, I promise you do everything you want all your life. Bye, I do. And then I'm gone. I'm headed on down. And probably have to change the clothes with me. I ain't gonna pull up in there with my 3-piece and my silk tie on, man. Y'all might not handle all that. Fishing tonight and tomorrow night and come back Saturday. Okay. Okay,
You
that'll
gonna
work.
drive all the way home, or you gonna stay in the motel?
You're probably gonna stay with Tom and Michelle. They got an extra bedroom there. I think he got 2 beds, if I ain't mistaken. I know they got one because they done told me before if I didn't feel like driving back home, because I'm about an hour away. So if you don't feel like driving, you stay here. And I almost took them on because I was staying with them at breakfast sandwich that next morning. But I couldn't matter.
That would have made me stay.
Hey, they better not offer it to me again. I ain't gonna send no twice.
Man, I can't believe you hadn't had a breakfast sandwich yet.
Yeah, I've had one.
I'll tell you,
I've been down there fishing with him. I'll go through Friday night into Saturday morning. Then Tom goes up there and picks up breakfast and brings it back. Sometimes, a couple times, she's fixed us a breakfast sandwich. Mighty good. And what I mean, she fixed 2 for everybody. And she come back
Oh,
down.
man.
I said, man, if I eat this one, I'll be doing good. But you know what? I wound up eating both of them and licking the wrapper too. So,
Uh,
yeah, man, them things is good.
when Sean and I went there, we fished the dock at night, and we got some ooey gooey bars, and we had dinner with them. That was awesome. Those pulled barbecue.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
man.
yeah.
But we were going to go back the next morning, but it was raining and thunderstorming, so we never got a breakfast sandwich.
I heard that.
Oh, wow.
You got the ooey gooey balls, though. See, I ain't had them
Yeah,
yet.
you got the ooey gooey bars. But I tell you what, she feeds everybody that comes there. Man, I tell you what, when Wannabe went there, they had a gumbo. Oh man, that gumbo looked good.
I done eat 4 or 5 meals last. She done fixed all kind of goodies, and she even had homemade ice cream. She fixed one time for dessert, and man, that stuff was better than you buy in the store. I'm gonna tell you what, it's good. And I noticed they were looking at me funny when I was licking the bowl. All the ice cream melted. Ice cream made the bowl like a dog.
Oh man,
I ain't want to waste none of that. No, but they awesome people. I love both of them, and they think the world of Kate too. Kate went down there with me. We was the last guest they had last year. We went down and eat dinner with them at night, and Kate went with me. And Kate said she loves them. They love her, and feel the same way. They're just good people, man. They're accommodating. They love you. They take care of you when you come down there. You don't have to whip her there.
that's how Chrissy. That's how we had a neighbor. He was from Michigan, and it was, let's see, him, his wife, and at that time they had a little son, and he worked at a petroleum company, and every doggone night they would have hot dogs and French fries in the oven, and that's what they ate every night, except for when my mom and dad would invite them over. But every doggone night, that's what they had.
That's
I like
at least
a
it's a
hot
nice,
dog.
steady, healthy diet.
Yeah, I like a hot dog, but after about a month or 2, that would get old. I have to throw me a little peanut butter on the side or something.
Yeah,
Potted
get a
meat.
little redundant.
Yeah. Hey, oodles and noodles is always a good fallback. I just can't put that whole packet of seasoning in it 'cause it's too salty, too much salt.
Yep. Anyway, y'all, I gotta jump off here. Go get Landon ready for school.
Okay, buddy. Look, man, I appreciate you coming up, buddy. Good to see you. You're always welcome, okay? Whenever you can't sleep or you wake up early, come on up and with us. May a hog leg you, but I'm sure he don't mind it. He'd be glad to have you.
Oh yeah,
I appreciate
anytime.
you having me.
Yeah, buddy. You take care. Have a good day, man.
All right, y'all
Take
do the
care,
same.
Dustin.
All right, take it
Have a
easy.
good one.
Thanks
Have a
for
good one,
coming up.
Dustin.
All right, thanks.
The girl that was slip, he was trying to carry too many things from the bed, man. Oh, what happened? I ain't have an accident. Oh, she told me he slipped after she smacked him upside the head with something because he's being a bad boy. Aaron might have fell back to sleep. That's good. The old bear won't be growling so much, Chrissy. It's not much different.
Yeah, when that's what they had every doggone night, unless my mama and daddy invited them over to eat, and my mom invited them over one night for they had chili. Well, mom said that, tried to tell the girl how easy chili was to make, and she went home and attempted to make chili, and she just put all the fixings, the beans and tomatoes and chili powder and everything in there, and just put a pound of hamburger in it raw.
I don't know.
And cooked it like that, man.
I
Hello,
cook
that's
meat down
Wicker,
first, man. Then I add
Wicker
the stuff.
Star Project Off Grid. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome in, Worcestershire.
Good to see you. Daryl says Ernie put him in timeout.
Welcome in, Sandy Toes.
Hey, Sandy Toes, how you
James
doing?
Bailey, welcome in.
Hey,
Hey,
James.
James, Sandy, Daryl, what's going on?
What's going on, peeps? How y'all doing? Welcome in this morning. Hope all y'all doing good. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, Daryl, that's a good place for you, knucklehead, because you always trying to start something, get in trouble. I'm just playing. I like to pick on old Daryl because he can take it. That joker will throw it back to you, too. I like old
Yeah,
Daryl.
chili is easy to make.
Yeah, but
Very
you're supposed to brown your hamburger meat before you
Yeah,
put it
I'd
in.
say.
I like to
I'd say.
brown it, drain the grease off of it, so
Yeah.
it won't be so greasy. That's the ideal way to do it. Just like last year at the meat and grill, I just threw everything in the pot. Started out with one thing, got that right, and then the other one. I most time put the beans and the onions in there first because it takes them longer to cook. Then I take a separate skillet if I'm here at home and brown the meat and drain the grease off of it, and then put that in.
I usually start with the like chopped onions and the ground beef, and then I start adding in like tomatoes and sauce and
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
different
I'm just telling
seasonings and
them
stuff
to
like
get
that.
some work done, so I'm just going to listen to you, good folks. That's fine, Sam.
All
Glad to have
right.
you.
Good
You
deal,
know
Sandy.
that you're here with us. Listen, that's good, girl. I've been missing you. Good to see you. I know you've been busy and life happens, but thank you. Thank you for coming in.
Oh man.
Right. Yeah, that's you got 26 peeps up in here this morning. That's a good deal. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, thank y'all.
If anybody want to come up here,
Maybe
let
I'll
me
have hot dogs
see.
tonight.
I'll drop it for you, KB.
Okay, buddy. Thank you, sir. You all right? I
There
don't care
you
what people say. You know what I mean? No, I'm just playing.
go. Hey,
Thank you.
you want to advertise what's going on tonight?
Yeah, sure, man. You don't mind throwing them up, but I'll do the pronouncing unless you want to do something too. Is
No,
one
you can do it.
oh okay. We got tonight's live is gonna be the bait shop at 8 o'clock PM Eastern. We got Freddie. We got I think there's a dude called Chad, the Chad. And then we got Brian B up in there he got a big head and a little hat. That's gonna be on Chad and D's channel, Fields to Water. So be sure to check them out. You know, a lot of y'all know it, and some of you might not. So go tune in and check them out. And if you like what you see, go ahead and join the family and put in a compliment to them. Let them know how much you like it. After that, they got Panfish Nation, and they got a panfish
Welcome in,
tournament.
Ricky Real.
Hey, Ricky, real. They got a panfish tournament coming up, and I had Mark twisted my arm, so I might be in there. I'm gonna be on the wheel. If they pick me, then I'll be in there. But I'm sure you looking at the description on their channel, it'll tell you a lot about it. Plus, they'll be posting more. I know that the first segment of that tournament challenge or whatever you want to call it will be on Catfishing Crappie's channel. He said he was gonna do the first one, so
Yeah.
just check them out. They always got a lot of good thing about panfish and different techniques and tying jigs on there sometimes, and they have guests on there sometimes. So it's a good show. Just check them out. Yeah, it's our Ernie Brown. Chrissy said you might have went back to sleep, Naked Heat. Glad to see you. Yeah, we got after that took what Jody's slot, what she used to be on Thursday nights is Snagging Night Live with Team Snagging Whiskers. Dustin and Sean. That's on from 10 o'clock p.m. to midnight. Yeah, that's a good show. And Dustin and Sean, them boys are working hard right now. You see them everywhere on YouTube, and just go check them out. Check them out. Good peeps. They might some of my Virginia brothers. They fish here to James River a lot, and that's their primary waters. So just go check them out, and you see old Dustin hanging a lot with old two stands. And them boys fish together a lot. I'm gonna try to hook up with them for the years over with. Get on the James with them, have us a blast. And then Friday mornings we got double hook angling. Friday mornings jigs and coffee at 8:05 a.m. Central Time. And he's tying jigs and different things on that. It's always a good show. And he's been putting some posts up out there. He's been working on the slabs. So those jigs and flies and stuff he's been tying is working because he's bringing them in.
And didn't he say he was going to meet with the News Channel 3 out there?
Yeah, he got an interview. I don't know where it was yesterday or today, but he's got an interview with News Channel 3 out there. They want to interview him. And he was asking us the other night in chat, do you think he should? I said, man, go for it. I think that's awesome. And I'm glad he decided to do that. And I wish I could watch it, but maybe some way he can download it or something on his channel or something, because I'd like to check it out.
It was about handicap fishing facilities, wasn't it?
Yep. That's something I got in my heart too. Me and Troy had talked about it, but we kind of dropped that for a while. But I need to get back with old Troy. We was talking about trying to go to like a DNR people and stuff and talk to them and see if it's something we can get going with doing something like that. Because I'm gonna tell you, I found out since I've been disabled the last few years, when I go fishing, it's a struggle for me because I don't have a good place to go.
Right.
And I can't imagine how it would be for like Troy or somebody like that, because they're more disabled than I am. And I feel for them, and I love each and every one of them. And just because they don't have a place to fish don't mean they should not be able to fish. They need to have facilities for them. But I know that near Troy, he showed me a place one time. It's been several months ago where they built near him. And man, that place is nice. They got a nice roof you can get on if it's raining. A nice
indoor
dock to get on with the wheelchair and all.
Yeah, indoor crappie.
Yeah. And they got railings all around, so you want to worry about falling off the dock in the water and stuff. And
I watched a couple of those places back a couple months ago, and they're nice. You know, I could see the people fishing in there and everything. I mean, they were catching them. I mean, I've never fished in one. It was kind of odd, but to fish in a house like that. I mean, that's what it is. It's a little dock, U-shaped dock. There's water in there, and it's completely enclosed. And they got chairs around there, and it's a nice facility.
Yeah,
I just never. I thought it was unique.
Yeah, I think it ought to be a law. The Corps engineers around here need to initiate something like that, man. Because I mean, they got docks at just about every boat ramp. But I mean, somebody like me with bad balance, I can't go there and fish off a dock because there's no railings there. There's nothing to help keep me up on the dock, and nothing to grab a hold to, or nothing like that to lean up against, or something like that. If I had something like that, I could fish off docks around here, but I hadn't found one yet where it had a railing on it at all. So
right.
I mean, some of these things could be. And people say, "Well, how are you gonna unload your boat and get there and get on the dock and go park your ride?" They could put like 3 or 4 foot spaces every so often along that dock.
Good
Where you,
morning, Eric B.
hey Eric, how you doing, brother? Where you could park your boat and step right off on the dock. They can have breaks in it.
I dropped that link out there again if anybody wants to come in.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, anybody want to come up here, pop that link, come on up in there with us. We'd be glad. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing, girl? Today is
We trade
Richard.
spots with me.
Oh, boy, I'm going to have to rag on Richard. You got to give him a spanking, girl. Give Richard a birthday spanking for me. That's for
doggone. Man,
kid.
I know why we didn't sing Richard. We'd be wanting him to get up on panel so we could sing happy birthday to him.
Yeah, he hiding from us today.
Yeah.
All right, don't forget on Friday now at 6 p.m. Central Time, we got Let's Keep It Real with Sharina and Thomas. They got a good show going. They got a tournament coming up for long, too, a bass tournament. Interested in getting in that, let them know.
Happy birthday, James.
James said tomorrow's his birthday. You need to come in here. Well, we ain't going to be doing one tomorrow.
Look at there.
Oh, that knucklehead. What you doing, knucklehead? I reckon we got to sing happy birthday then, don't we?
No, not if we don't come up on panel. We ain't gonna sing to him.
You gonna make him come up?
Yeah, that's the rule. You can be behind your icon.
Yeah, with Richard, it might be a good idea for you. No, I'm just playing. I just messing with you, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, you need to come up here, man, so we can salute you, knucklehead. Has anybody seen Waldo? I mean, Dominique.
He was on live earlier.
Yeah, he come up in my live earlier on panel with us, but he lost his signal going through the mountains or something. So I don't know. Maybe his GPS. If he's using a GPS, he'll be there by lunchtime. Because that GPS will run him all down around Atlanta, then bring him back up. Might camp through Alabama too before he get back. That's the way them GPS do. It'll get you there, but you just don't know how much of the way you're gonna go to get there. Eric B, I hope you're doing all right, brother. Appreciate you coming in. And happy birthday, Mr. Richard. And there's hunting and stuff. Old JJ with J. What's going on, buddy? So getting ready for work. Thank you all. Appreciate it. I hear you, buddy. I know you got.
It looks like we're gonna have to sing happy birthday to
Yeah,
him.
he just gonna have to hear it. You leave it running, knucklehead, while you're getting ready. We're gonna send it to you. You ready, Hal?
Let's keep it upbeat, okay?
All right. You do the leading, and I'll just do the background.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fishing and Freedom, Richard. Happy birthday to you.
You old knucklehead. Don't eat too many donuts today.
Oh, yeah. And that we need to sing it again for James Bailey because tomorrow's his birthday.
We're gonna have no show tomorrow. Yeah, we got to do it for him. All right, let's rock and roll. We did that pretty good. We was kind of together on that and pretty much, except for when we got to saying his name, we did it. You did it one way, I did another.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James Bailey. Happy birthday to you.
There you go, buddy. I know we're early, but hey, we ain't gonna be able to do it tomorrow, so we're bringing it to you early, buddy. I hope each of y'all guys have a wonderful day, a good day, and I hope everything goes good. You get some goodies, and I hope you don't get too many spankings. But both of you deserve some spankings, I'm sure. Yeah, that's right. Wickershire said, is Eric's temperature on the mirror correct? 26 degrees. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah, he's up in Ohio.
Yeah, he's in
It's
Ohio.
in the 20s.
Yeah, I'm sure. The KP, I'm doing good. That's good, Eric. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Glad to hear that, my man.
It's 56 down here, Daryl.
Always, y'all boys in Georgia always got to rub in them warm primers. And heck, on John, he always rubbing in. Well, it's going to be chilly today. It's 82 degrees for a high.
You know, those old boys down south, they're going to keep it up. And Dominic's down in that area anyway. We're just going to take up a collection, have him collect up all those guys, and take them up to Don R's and drop them off.
There
Hey,
you go.
that'll work. What's up, BBC? What's up?
Welcome in, Brian.
What's up?
Hey, man, you getting ready to go get your line wet, ain't you?
I wish.
I thought you said you was going fishing.
No, sir. It's Thursday. Got to be at the
Hey,
JOB.
I hear you, buddy. Well, doggone, I thought it might have been somebody else that said he was going fishing today. Oh, that was Sandy. That's who that was.
Who?
I get me mixed up with Sandy.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Hey, y'all don't know my mind, man. I'm a 26-year-old and an 84-year-old man, so that's the way that goes.
You look better than me and got way more hair than me.
I don't know. I can't handle all them compliments, man. You gotta stop doing that.
Morning, Catfish Hammer.
I know you're talking to her, but I was just messing with you.
Welcome in, Catfish Hammer.
Catfish Hammer. Hammer time. What's up? I don't know where Dominique is, Daryl. He was in here earlier. Like I said, he lost the signal, and he tried coming back a couple of times, but he never did come back. So I don't know.
I hope he's all right.
He never did tell us exactly where he was in his route down.
Ricky B. Ted Gross, James Bailey, Daryl.
Man, I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I'm sure he's all right. He just driving. He ain't got no signal because I expect going through them hills and mountains and stuff. I know going through that in the truck, you didn't have a phone signal much. You had it without it more than you did with it, and when you got it, you didn't keep it long. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just getting signal when he's up around the top of the mountains.
yeah, once he gets
pull it
through the mountains and get to coming down that mountain back down in the flatland, he'll get his signal back.
Christy Catfish Hammer.
So what's going on, Brian?
Try to get through this last day of the week.
You sound like you ain't woke up good this morning, or you butt hurt or something. What's the matter with you? You ain't your chipper self this morning.
Oh no, I'm alive.
That's a good thing, ain't it, brother?
Hey,
You ever get a motor for your boat, or you still trolling motoring it?
Still trolling motoring.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I might try a trolling motor on mine and get Cold Creek Billy gonna help me get mine right. I'm gonna take a little trip out to West Virginia, but I gotta get my wallet right first.
I just finished talking to a guy last night about a boat, so might be picking that up.
Instead of getting a motor, you're gonna get a whole boat, huh? Go on, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain Morgan.
Wickershire, that's a good idea because I didn't think about that. I had about a year and a half ago, I had them, them tree cutter downers that go around and they grind tree limbs up and all. I let them dump a load of that stuff in my backyard back there, or out behind my backyard. On my property that ain't mine. And it's set for a year and a half. I ought to go see if I got some worms out there.
That's a good idea, buddy.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to make me a worm bed, but I ain't really got a good place to keep them like I need to keep them.
Morning, Parker.
Good morning, Parker Pursuits.
Jerry.
Good morning, Jay and Joe.
No old knuckle head coming up in here.
I ain't got chat on, but what's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Happy birthday, Richard. Happy birthday, buddy. What's today? The 9th?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
old James Bailey, he got a birthday tomorrow, he said, but we ain't gonna be doing a show tomorrow. So we went on and sung him happy birthday early. So
Happy birthday
Yeah,
to you,
tomorrow's
too,
10th.
Jay.
Last fishing license expire.
Mine is next Friday.
Mine and Melissa's was last Friday.
all these only.
Yeah, while I was out there getting some of it and put it around my, I landscaped with it. It was smoking.
Yeah, so that's what I was worried about, worker showers. If I made a worm bed and then when it gets hot summertime, 100 degrees, then it roast because your worm bed they go deeper in the ground to stay cool. And your worm bed won't be but so deep. That's the problem I was thinking. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want that to happen. So that's a good idea though, but I'll keep that in mind. Put a bunch of leaves in it, help keep it cool. Plus it help keep it moist too once it gets wet. The leaves hold moisture.
Good morning, Captain Morgan, and thanks for what you said about me feeling good.
Old pina colada, I call it. What's going on? Glad to see y'all, man. You going fishing this weekend, Brian?
I might.
Yeah,
Well, we need to get back to the advertisements.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you put them up by Buddy Bro. I'll advertise.
All right.
You
This
can.
week is going to be held on John and Lydia's channel, Small Water Friday Night Live. They're going to be they do a live every Friday night at 8 o'clock. And let's see, Jody, she's doing her shows at wait a minute, this one looks different. She's going to be doing her show at 9 p.m. starting at 9 p.m. on Friday night and going to midnight.
She come here night before last, I think it was, told her she's gonna back it up an hour so she wouldn't be overlapping with two stands Friday night chat show.
Yep. And then let's see. Oh, look at this. Elimination Bass Tournament. Saturday, March 18th, 2023, and Sunday, March 19th, 2023. YouTube Whisker, the Weekend Angler, this channel. It's going to be on the Weekend Anglers channel. Bass weighing 1 pound or greater are counted towards total weight. Tournament consists of 2-hour periods. At the end of each period, first and second period, the anglers with the least weight are eliminated, leaving only the top 4 anglers in the third period. And now the top 4 anglers of each day qualifying for the fall championship tournament. There'll be 1 winner each day. And that's happening in March. And for more information, go to Weekend Anglers channel about that.
That's a 2-day, 18th and 19th, 2 days.
And let's see, this right here, Potomac River and James River meet up again for championship rounds. Hosted on Brian B's Catfishing channel, April 16th, and it's going to run from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. And be sure to watch that on Brian B's channel, BBC.
Yeah, go check out BBC on that. That's gonna be a good time.
Yep. And then let's see. Another bass tournament, big time bass tournament. It's going to be hosted by Serena and JBT. Largemouth, smallmouth, spotted bass only. Most fish wins, and prize for the biggest fish. It's going to be held on March 18th, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. No private ponds or lakes. Artificial lures only. And be sure to check out Sharina Keeping It Real
Yep,
channel.
they probably have it either JBT. They have it in the descriptions on that channel. If y'all interested in getting in that. Plus, all the fish has to be released and swim away.
And the ladies' choice, April 29th, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And then 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So there's going to be 2 tournaments on that day. And then April 30th is going to be another tournament that is going to run from 1 a.m. No, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. There you go, Eastern Time. And they've added another date, but it's going to be May 6th, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. And they've added another day, May 7th on here too, May 7th. This event will be for charity, and for more information, contact Tanya Austin at gmail.com.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
And you can get in touch with any of the ladies. Robin C. helping with that. Chrissy Brown.
Chrissy Brown is
Yeah, a lot of them. So you contact any of those ladies, and they'll direct you what to do or get you set up. And if any of you ladies are interested in getting in that and calling out a male or man fisherman, whoever you want to call out. And I understand the rules are the ladies set the rule of the challenge. So the man just can't say, "Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this." He had to do what the lady says. She's gonna set the rules for the challenge, whoever she's challenging. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm kind of anxious to see that one too.
all right. The gathering number 2. April 14th, 15th, and 16th. Can you take over
Yeah.
for the KP?
Yeah, man. Says this is going to be a catfishing YouTube get together meet and greet. Like you said, it's April 14th, 15th, and 16th at Chester Frost Park in Hickson, Tennessee, which is near Chattanooga on Lake Chickamauga. And it's a beautiful facility. Everything they're going to have a lunch. They're going to have giveaways, prizes, drawings, and stuff. All that's going to be done under pavilion number 4. Daryl already got it rented and set up after last year. And you're going to get free food up there. You're going to have drinks, prizes, drawings, fun, and games. And Friday evening, you're going to have a cook-off, a chili cook-off. And whoever wins the chili cook-off will get a crisp $100 bill. And then Saturday, we're going to have they're going to have a tournament. It's going to be a bank, boat, and kayak tournament. And I think it's a small entry fee. And you have to register with Daryl for your fish to count towards that. And you can get together with him either beforehand or that Friday or something and let him know and get registered and participate in that. And the campground rule says no alcohol allowed. The campground wants that expressed. That's why that's in there. And if you're interested in getting in this, being a sponsor or donating giveaways or prizes or something, get in touch with Daryl or Woody on that. And Daryl's information is right there. His email is Trophy Seekers Outdoors, or either you can go to Daryl Morris Precision Cabinets at yahoo.com and shoot him a message. Either look in the descriptions of his or Woody's channel. I'm sure that all the information is in there about that. And also, they're going to be having a rod casting contest. Freddie Outdoor Adventures is going to be doing that. Him and Nina with his rods. They're going to have a men's, ladies, and children's casting contest. And the winner of each of those contests will get a Freddie's rod. And also for the weekend, whoever catches the biggest fish over the weekend, and you have to get with Daryl on that and find out what the stipulations and the rules are. But whoever catches the biggest catfish or the biggest fish, I'm sure it's catfish what he's focusing on, but we need to
Yeah.
clarify that. They will get a $500 wallet of money to carry back home with it. Pretty
But
much
you
takes the trip, right? So
You have to register for it.
yeah, you got to register with that, so that way you can keep up with it. And I don't know exactly what the rules are on that. I can talk to Daryl Friday night and see what he says on that, but the rules for that, and that way I can explain it to you better next week of what you have to do to get in there. You know, May the 20th, Palmetto, Mr. Kevin is going to have a panfish tournament, race to 500. And it's going to be on May the 20th. So if you're interested in that, you get hooked up with Kevin, get your name on the wheel. He's going to stick mine up there, and whoever he picks off the wheel will be in the tournament. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a good time, too. So if you're interested, you're a pan fisherman, if you're a cat fisherman and like to pan fish, which most of us do because we use them for bait, check it out. Get with Kev. This tournament here is a Fishathon. It's on Fields and Waters channel. This is a fundraiser too for veterans. It's April the 8th, 2023 at 8 a.m. Eastern time. If you'd like to participate in this, or either you want to help out with it some kind of way, donations or giveaways or whatever, get in touch with Chad or Dee, and they will get you hooked up on that one. So that's going to be a good worthy cause for that too. Anything you can do for the veterans.
And this one is April 8th.
Yeah, April 8th at 8 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, and then this one is in August.
Yep.
It's going to be in August on Mike Greenwell's channel. It's Take a Veteran Fishing. And what it is, you know, if you have a boat, or, you know, if you have a boat, and if you don't have a boat, you can take a veteran fishing because, you know, sometimes veterans don't get to go fishing. They lose the ability to go fishing, and that's just, you know, an idea that Mike Greenwell came up with to help get the veterans out. Y'all know that, you know, the statistics are 22 veterans a day commit suicide, and so maybe you'll keep one from doing that. Just taking them out fishing
might be just what they need to keep them going.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. So y'all be sure to check with Mike Greenwell about that for more information.
And if anybody wants to participate in that, has got a boat, want to take a veteran out or whatever, or want to make a donation, they get with Mike Greenwell. I'm sure his channel description is going to have some information on it. And get together with Mike on through that way too. So that's a good way to call it too. So let's keep all those in mind, people, and try to do all the support we can and participate in it if any way possible.
All right, folks. I'm gonna drop that link out there one more time before I leave, and I got to leave and go get ready to go give my blood to the vampires.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You get yourself ready there and get straight, buddy. Y'all have
All right.
Hog. Appreciate you coming in again.
All right, Steve. I hope everything goes all right, bud.
Oh yeah, I hope so too. Thank you.
Tell Melissa appreciate her coming in and dropping links and stuff. But y'all be careful today, bro.
And I want to thank all of y'all for all of the well wishes for me and for Melissa, and y'all just don't know how much that means to us. I mean, we love each and every one of you, and
Love you too, bro. You and Melissa both. Y'all be careful today, and don't you eat too much of the Chinese buffet now.
all right, y'all, take care.
Later, bro.
Oh, Greg.
Wickershire said, "Good Lord, what do you do that for? I've changed it."
Change that layout there, brother.
Yeah, I am. Let's see. Wickershire says, "What happened to Brian B? He done fell out on us. That knucklehead didn't even tell me back."
How
Right,
rude.
right. I see how he is. I hope you're listening, Brian B. I hope you pee your britches a day at work. I just messing with you, bro. Wickershire Project Off Grid says cover leaves with a top in the summer. Compost pile doesn't need to be
Really?
too thick or high. And culture beads can be as thick as a sundae pie in a 6 by 6 foot area.
Hey, Mr. Murillo, I hope you get to go fishing soon because I think your ponds are going to freeze back up, buddy. Seen that short he put out with his daughter walking to
You,
the pond. Morning, Dallas. There's Kenneth's
okay,
favorite name person. Hey, good morning, Miss Sandy Toes.
okay, sugar, I understand.
Started
Okay, love you too, baby.
bad. Walkie talkie. All right, Brian. That's your excuse you're going to give us, Brian.
Look for tassels in white or silver reflective side face that line side up. I got you, Wicked Cat. Do you put your compost pile? Do you put it in some kind of box, or you just put it right on top of the ground? And that way it gives the worms a chance to go down in the ground if the weather gets cold or something. Is that the way you do your? I'm kind of interested on this thing here now because I've been wanting to do me a worm deal for a while. Something artistic can be creative or times just stupid. Go through phases of inspiration. Don't feel bad, buddy. We all do that. Sometimes I can't even remember my name unless I look at my driver's license. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny. That's true. I mean, I find the older I get, the less I can keep track of things like I need to. I think it's part of growing old graceful, but I think that's what they call it.
Sandy Toes got a good question for you, Kenneth.
Yeah, okay, then I got way behind again. Read it to me, Carmen.
What's the highest position an ear of corn can get in the military?
What's the highest position or what?
An ear of corn can get in the military.
Corn you get in the military. What's the highest position? Probably head high goes to your mouth. Hey, Rustic, how you doing? Like me?
She says it's a colonel.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty good, right there. I remember that.
Morning, Emily.
Hey, Emily, how you doing, girl? Yeah, I was really behind. Hey, Thomas. Dallas Liberty. Remember, I might have already hollered at some I hadn't. I just want to make sure I get everybody. Maybe still wolf of Sandy Toe. Yeah, gravy, man. I was way behind. What's up, Mr. Murillo? Hey, Charger. Look at you. My phone started sounding crazy like a bad walkie-talkie. What's up, drunken chef barbecue? Welcome in, buddy.
We can talk about the cops in your complex.
Take care, J&J.
Take care, J&J.
Have a good one, Mr. John. Catfish.
That's
Wow.
okay, NJ. I understand it, buddy. I understand why you had to hop down. You do what you
Hey,
got to do,
Kenny,
brother. Yeah.
it says you timed out, Brian B.
That's
What?
what he gets for leaving, not saying goodbye.
I didn't mean to that much, Brian. If I did, forgive me. I probably double tapped you because if you notice, I've been highlighting while I've been scrolling. And I try to take a highlight back down, and I think it's when you said something with your cell phone. That's probably when I tapped you twice. Yep, that's what it says. Brian B was blocked for 5 minutes. Sorry about that, brother. I didn't mean to do it. It ain't the first time.
And probably not the last.
No, it will not be the last with this old boy here. I have to admit that. Uh-oh, KP put Brian B in the naughty chair. By mistake, Michael. I didn't mean to. Brian understand. He probably know how it goes. I got fat.
Got them fat fingers.
I have a hard time scrolling anyway. Y'all know I stay behind. I was way behind that time. And I scroll and highlight people's comments pop up on the screen. I don't really mean to highlight them, so I try to click them and take them back off. And a lot of times I flip it by getting a double tap, and that's all it takes. I wish they'd do something different about that. Fish on, fish on. What's up? What's going on? Catfish fever. Yeah. Fever in the house. I missed him. If I did, I'm sorry that catfish fever, what it is.
Catfish Fever said it's snowing like a bulldog on a hot dog tree up there where he's at.
Good Lord, you keep that mess with you, man.
Yeah, you keep that mess with Don R and Uncle Lou.
Yeah, don't need that mess, man. Good Lord.
Yeah, unfortunately, Eric, we may end up getting part of that one though.
Yep, we're gonna do something Sunday.
Across the whole country, I think, what he talking.
The way Ron Hall was saying, we got a couple of blast chances we're gonna get snow.
Thank you, Miss Tasha, for dropping links. Appreciate you, girl.
Thanks, Tasha.
Appreciate y'all helping me out, man. I need all the help I can get, believe me. And I know Brian B sitting there thinking, yeah, you do.
Just to let you know, Kenneth, 7 stops today. My last stop's in Huntington, West Virginia.
Oh, okay. Now I've been to Huntington a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Truck it up, buddy. Truck it up. Biggest flakes I've ever seen. They're big. I heard that, man. Good man, too. I've always heard the old folks say, my grandpa used to say all the time, if it snows, big flakes, it won't last long. But if it starts there real fine and little fine flakes, you're going to get a good one. That's what I've always heard, but I don't know. Nowadays, everything ain't like it used to be, no way, not even the weather. So ain't no telling what you're going to get. You got to get them to your neck.
Crazy.
Fish on said, time him out. I didn't mean to do that either. I do that this morning or another time. Sorry, buddy. I ain't mean to do that to nobody. long as I know, I never time nobody out on my
JP
channel.
Star, he's got hand pumps for fingers.
I never time nobody out on my channel by meaning to. Every time I've done it was purely by mistake. Huntington, West Virginia is home to Marshall University. Yeah,
Yep.
that was a good movie, Marshall. They had lost all them players and stuff. They had a film made of that. That was a good film. I watched it a few times. It's one of my favorite films.
I don't know what it is, but I've been hearing a lot of train derails in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's got to be a trend there y'all's way for some reason. I don't know what's up with that.
There's one somewhere in West Virginia, yesterday?
I don't know. I
We had
hadn't heard
one.
that.
We had one here a couple days ago in Columbus, man.
Yeah, Springfield, I think it was.
No, we had one right here in south end of Columbus. They dumped a bunch of corn.
Wow.
Fish on sound knucky here. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate it. Say he liked and shared me out. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Good snow fishing. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that fish on, fish on. That's Brian Big. That's what he used to always say. Fish on, fish on. Sorry about that, buddy. I
Brian
didn't mean
said
to do
it's
that.
more like dink on, dink on.
Oh, man, that's between you and Brian. I can get into that one. Go right in now. They're handing out free cones. Yeah, I heard that. I'd help clean it up. He told me, my dear need it. There you go, Ernie. You get you enough corn off that, buddy, to get them deer nice and fat.
Ernie, you could have got you some. It's right down there by the old house down there. It's just right there by the Parsons Viaduct.
Yeah, man, I hate to do that. Time somebody.
You don't want to smoke, Brian.
Do what? I may have to look shop back. Yeah. Hey, there you go. There you go, shop back down there.
Sure there's a lake somewhere around you, Brian. I don't battle rivers. We battle lakes. Not a river fisherman.
Then asked him, Brian, is the tournament between the James and the Potomac most fish wins? I don't know if they're doing numbers or weight on that. Oh, Lynn.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for the James.
Fish on can tell you. Good time for Brian to come back up, man, from the somebody time on Zach Hood.
He said 3 biggest fish per angler for total weight.
There you go.
Yeah, I like them rules Brian set up for that. That's a good way to do a tournament. 3 biggest fish per boat angler or whatever.
Ernie, it was a few days ago when that train derailed down there.
Yeah, they probably both cleaned up by now. People are here to come for free. They'll come swamp in on like yellow jackets on a drink can. That's for real. That's gonna be a good time though. All down about but Tommy, y'all got an awesome fishery, but my boys at the James are closer too, man. So I'm gonna have to pull for the James on this one. gonna be a pretty good time. We've got a lot of good challenges and tournaments coming up, man, in the next few months. And see, I'm really excited about the ladies. Them ladies, oh, they call those some big name YouTubers. I like to see them put the smack down on some of them. It tickled me. I know the ladies can do it now. I don't know when to estimate them. But I love when they're stepping up and they ain't scared. Pretty cool. Yeah, Lynn, them rules do make it competitive. James ain't gonna know what happened to them when we bust them upside the head. I hear you, Brian. Hey, buddy, it's gonna be a good time. What's going on? Hey, Miss Tasha, can you drop the link for Danny to come up on panel? If you can, I'll try to get it in. But they're kicking myself out again. You always have Knucklehead come up here on panel and get him to work in the morning. Sometimes you don't even know he's here because you don't talk much. You're so quiet. Hello. What's going on, man? Good morning to you.
Hello. How you doing?
There you go, Carmel. Thank you, buddy.
Here, Carmel dropped it. Thanks, Carmel. Carmel.
Carmel, there you go. Don't be saying it like I used to call me on that. It's Carmel.
Carmel. With the dip the apples in, right?
I'm gonna correct everybody now, Carmel, since I got it down. I hope you got it. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Every time somebody said Camille like it's Carmel like candy. Now shut up and pronounce it right. I'm just playing. But yeah, I call them out on it, bro. Took me a while, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
That's like the pecan, or whatever.
Yeah. What's up, Danny Stone?
Oh man, I'm dragging today.
Oh man, don't come up in here poking us, Mom. Get that coffee in you. You'll be all right.
Oh man, I go to work. I go to work if I get my arm chopped off. I don't care.
I hear you, but I know.
No, we got up in this attic yesterday. There's got a dust floating down. Man, this got my sinuses tore up.
So the speaker says, "Oh my God, he got here 1 hour late." So Dominique done made it to Daryl's. Good deal. Y'all be cat RCA TV. Hello. Daryl and my other brother Daryl, y'all be careful going across down there.
Is that brother Daryl going fishing today, or?
Nah, he's heading over to Tom's and gonna put in Michelle's cabins, then they're going fishing.
Seen Aaron out there trying to catch bait yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the creek here behind the house this morning. I'm gonna get me some red wigglers and go there and see if I can. Well, I ain't.
Dominic was out there catching bait yesterday too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch some kid in that live and surprise him. But I don't reckon it's a surprise now because Daryl, he is as big as a radar. He gonna tell everybody, "Can he bring a bait too?" Then if I don't catch it, I gotta make up an excuse. No, I thought I'd do it to surprise him. Fishing tonight and tomorrow. Okay, bro, that sounds good. That'll work right there. Look, man, when you gonna put the cabinets up, man? You gotta put them up sometime, you know.
Take that.
It probably won't take too long to put them up, dude. All you gotta do is just set them in place and put the nails on. Heck, if I have to go catch bait to fish, I would just eat the bait. I hear you, Tasha. Well, I'm gonna tell you, when I go, if I catch some old big blue deal and fish big as a hand, that's exactly what I'm gonna do with them. I might carry them the heads off of them.
Danny, are you all right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just didn't sleep well last night. Like I said, man, my sinuses are tore up. I'm dragging a little bit today. I'm running a little behind, but we're gonna make up some time soon as we get out of city limits.
Oh, I heard you.
You know, we gotta keep it low and slow going through the city limits. But once we get out of town and hit them backcountry roads, we'll make some time up.
There you go. Hey, Mr. Tully, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, the RC, I could use another cup of coffee, but I'll be all right tonight for the show. I'll probably lay down and take another little nap at about 10. I'm going to get up and go fish this creek here behind the house, see what I can hold down there. I'm sure there's going to be something in there.
Morning, Mr. Telly.
I got to go get me some batteries, too, for my air bubbler. Once I catch them, I can keep them live. I'm going to try to keep them live.
Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to do this weekend. A buddy of mine at work wants me to take him to Kentucky fishing. I got an old Army buddy up there north of me in Missouri at Montauk State Park. He wants me to come up there and go fishing with him. And then another Army buddy of mine wants me to come down to Arkansas and fish with him. I said, man, y'all splitting me 3 different directions.
Hey, you could be running around here, why?
So popular, Danny. Everybody want to fish with you now.
Oh, I ain't been doing no good lately.
Big J, what's up?
I might just have to stay home fishing Mississippi so I don't hurt nobody's feelings.
Hello.
Tell him to jump up on panel with you. There you go, Danny.
Good morning, Andy Evans.
Oh, he went back out, I think.
Who was that?
I don't know. I was trying to find out. I really shouldn't have brought him up till I seen who it was. I figured somebody's using a different name or something.
Oh.
We'll find out.
Man, I gotta go ahead.
No, I won't go. I just said we'll find out who it is, I guess.
Oh. Man, I had a pin reel that a guy by the name of Brant Peacher gave me down in Florida. Brant Peacher got a channel called Angler Up with Brant. I don't know. I think he's at like 200,000 subs now or something. I don't know.
Good Lord.
But
hey, Evans, how you doing, girl? Welcome up in here.
He gave me that. It's a PN 4000 Fierce 2. And man, that thing was so stiff you couldn't hardly crank it. I took it apart, man. He must have dipped that in salt water and poured sand in that thing. I never got that thing cleaned out.
Good Lord. You probably
It's working now.
Yeah, you probably never cleaned it. That's why it was like that.
Well, that's odd because he's a big name channel, and man, that's one thing they're about, man, is taking care of their gear. I knew something's up when he gave me that reel, though.
He
probably found it on the beach.
In my hell.
He might have picked that thing up out of the trash can. Say, here, I got something for you. Like, man, this thing won't even reel, buddy. He said, this needs a little love. It needs a little love. I was like, no, that thing needs a lot of love and a makeover.
You got to work it, though. That's the main thing.
Oh man, you could put your finger on that reel now and whack it. That thing will spin for 5 minutes.
I hear you did.
Yeah, you couldn't even crank it for it, so froze up.
Miss Amy Evans, how you doing this morning? I hope everything's all right.
Hey, Amy.
With you in the household this morning, girl. Dallas Liberty, I think I hollered at you. If I didn't, hey, I'm hollering at you now. Make sure I get everybody.
Man, isn't it this weekend when them clocks move forward?
Yep, Saturday night. You're going to lose an hour.
God, I hate that.
Yeah, I do too. Feel like you lose a whole lot more than an hour, don't
It takes a while for me to adjust to it,
I
because
did.
man, I can handle that fall back now. I get that extra hour of sleep, but that spring forward gets me every time.
Yep.
Once you get used to it, though, you got to think, man, that's some extra hours of daylight after work to get out there and go fishing too.
I hear you, Tony.
Oh. All right, this is the official marker where we can see how late. We are 3 minutes late. We were 6, so we cut it in half already. Let's see if we can knock another 3 off there.
I don't know, Eric, what the deal was. And that popped in and popped out. I don't even know who it was, really. I should have made them show their face before I bought them up, which I will if they come back. I don't think there's any falling back this fall anymore. No. I think you're going to do away with that. The way they talk, they're going to leave it. Once it changes, they're going to leave it like that's what I heard. I don't know.
Oh,
That's
man.
what you've been talking.
Yep, that's what they've been saying. They're going to do away with that fall back in the fall. They're just going to leave it.
Well, they're doing away with the wrong one because at my age, I'm real good at falling back, but that springing forward just tears me up.
Yeah, ain't no dirty birdie.
I got no spring left in me. I got some fall back.
No, I got some crawling trying to get up, but I ain't got no springing up. I can tell you that.
There you go. There you go. The spring done broke.
Where's my foot standing? You walk across the water. It was so low. I heard that there. Fishing in a barrel. They said it was this year when they're supposed to do away with it. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Tasha. They're supposed to do away with the time change. Leave it all one time. That'd be kind of tough getting used to that in the fall and the wintertime. I don't know exactly how it will affect the days, but I know it's going to affect it some kind of way.
Yeah, it's going to be different somehow.
But once again, it is politicized. There's a bill that they have to vote on, is what I heard. And half of those boneheads don't fish, so they don't realize how important that hour of light is to us. Yeah, that's right, Michael. Russell Murillo. That's exactly right. Yeah,
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Man, one of my favorite things is night fishing. But one of the advantages of that moving an hour forward is, you get more time after work to get set up and get ready for some night fishing because you got light. It's hard a lot of times to get off work, go down there. By the time you get there, it's dark. You got to carry all that gear down there, set up the lights and everything. I like it better when I got time to get set up before it gets dark.
Yeah, Tasha, you're right. That's good. That not falling back in the fall is going to affect the farmers and the hunters. You're exactly right.
Oh, man, I didn't think about it. Yeah, somebody mentioned that about deer hunters that are going to be out in the woods longer or something. Deer ain't going to like that.
Yeah. Murillo said, I just hope the vote goes the way we anglers want it to. Yeah, me too.
I'm still not sure which way we want it to go. I ain't done the math on it.
I don't see why they just don't keep doing it. I mean, it's been that way all my life. Just keep switching it in the fall and the spring. That's what I say.
Now, are we the only people that does that? I mean, is there any other countries that do that, or is it just us?
I got no idea. I ain't never been in another country.
That's Michael Murillo. He knows everything. If you don't know it, he can find out.
You heard that, Michael. What you think about it, buddy? Is it like that in every country, or are we just the only country what does is falling back, springing forward deal?
Yeah, because he's real good at research.
He said, yeah, me either, Danny. Ha ha. What's up, Indiana? Chris? Mr. Chris, you? Welcome in, Buddy Rowe. Good to see you this morning. Yeah, I don't have no idea. I never heard nobody say it as far as that goes. And Next blog, you still in? Maybe you can tell us. You in Hong Kong?
Sandy Toes. Maybe you can tell us.
It's Sandy Toes too.
Yeah, you got your.
Y'all have spring forward and fall back, change the times during the year, or do y'all just stay one time all the time? That's a good question, 'cause I never really thought of it till Danny brought it up, to be honest. It's something I'd like to know. They still in
Yeah,
there.
it does pique your curiosity, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would like to know if everybody else is like us on that point of view.
Indiana Chris.
Because then my next question is, if we're the only ones that did it, who came up with it and why?
Yeah.
I think it was made up for the school kids,
Oh, so there wouldn't be any dogs in the bus.
There's a lot. Most European countries do it, and there's a lot of other countries that use daylight savings time also.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yep. Looked it up.
Hey, gurgle works good, man. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna have to do some gurgling today.
Well, I got an idea. Why don't we let the people on the East Coast? We let the people on the East Coast. They stay at the time they're at, and then us here in the Central Zone, we jump forward an hour, and that way we'll be on the same time. And then we'll be having that God's time argument no more.
What's up, Chad? Chad says Europe does it, part of Australia and a few other countries.
Well, somebody got together and figured that out a long time ago. Far more than I can figure out.
I think they should just move it. When they do the spring forward this weekend, just move it forward a half an hour. Just leave it alone.
Oh, you want them compromising people.
Amy Evans says outside of Europe and North America, changing clocks is also practiced in Argentina, Paraguay, Cuba, and Haiti, the Lebanon, New Zealand, and parts of Australia.
See now, I was thinking now if we were the only ones to do it, okay, and we stopped doing it, that would make us look normal. But no, everybody else is doing it, so we're going to switch away from it, so we look odd.
It's because we're special, baby.
Yeah, we got to stand there different, That's the way they seem to think these days.
Just got to be different.
Indiana Chris says in Canada, some speak French, but not sure of time changes.
Hey, in Louisiana, some of them speak French. So, go figure. They did some traveling. Them French just kept moving, or people kept running them off one or the other.
Yeah, they get around, don't they?
I'm telling you.
Bugman, hey, buddy, how you doing? He said cows. It has to do with cows. Google it. I read it on the internet. It has to be true. Yeah, if you get off the internet, it's got to be true, right, Bug? Thank you, Miss Tasha, for dropping links and taking care of chat for me. Means a lot. Let's see who we got here. Hey, Viking.
Whoop, wrong button. I was trying to reach that.
Hey, don't feel bad. I do it all the time. Time people out too. Ask Brian B. Hey,
am I back?
Hillbilly has his own language. You got that right, brother. Old backcountry swamp they got the language too, buddy.
Did y'all lose me for a second?
You flickered a little bit, but you good to go. I mean, you kind of went, but you good to go.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was asking. I said, did he say cows are the reason we do that?
That's what he said. He said cows are cows. I read it on the internet, so it's got to be true.
Well, it won't be the first time that a hamburger has made me do something I don't want to do.
Yeah, more ways than one, right?
Right.
Says Carson said time zones in the U.S. began in the late 1800s to help railroad coordinate a long time and reduce the likelihood of trains crashing due to differences in how time was kept. Huh.
Well, from what I've seen, that ain't helped them none much at all.
No, it's crazy. Chris M said he got roosters crowing all night in the neighborhood, not just morning. They don't know what time
Turn
it
the
is.
light off.
Yeah, they look in their porch lights, think it's the sun.
That's it.
Amy says daylight saving time idea from Benjamin Franklin. The main purpose of daylight saving time is to make better use of daylight.
Man, y'all gonna take advice from a guy that's flying a kite in an electrical storm? Come on now.
Good point, Danny.
Yeah, he's a brave dude to do that, though. I'm gonna tell you
You
what.
crazy.
There's a big difference between being brave and not too smart.
Yeah, you got that right. Bug, I hope everything go right with you today, buddy, getting you x-rays and whatever. I hope they find out exactly what's wrong with you and they can fix you up and get you right, buddy. Get you back here on the bank, man. Were you airborne, Danny, or is that why we lost you? That's Marilla. He might have been airborne.
No, we done.
We put some wings
We
on
done
that
jumped
truck.
the
I'm pretty
bridge.
sure he'd take off.
We done jumped the bridge. We're done past that.
Chris M said Danny is cured.
No, I'm just fighting through it.
If Danny wants to put wings on there, it would fly.
1.21 gigawatts. That's what Murillo said. Bug said he said I like the time we're on right now. Leave the clocks alone.
I do too. I agree. So, Bugman getting x-rays today?
Yep, that's what he said. He got to get some x-rays today.
Hey, make sure you wear that lead vest, man. You soak up all that radiation. We'll have to start calling you lightning bug because you're glowing.
Yeah, call him light bug.
As long as he don't walk around with his butt glowing, we'll be all right.
Mr. Lee Evans says, hiya, Chet. Hope all have an awesome day. Thank you, sir. Hope
Hey,
you
Leroy.
Hope you too, buddy, Ro.
Yeah, Leroy, I hope to get your leg figured out soon.
Lee, you going live this morning, buddy, after this show? I watched the replays the last 2 mornings, but I wasn't in there.
Yeah, he goes live about the time that I actually start working. I get to work at 6:30 my time. We generally don't start doing nothing until around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, Danny Bug says he got to figure out what the pain is in his shoulder and his back.
Oh, man.
I
But man,
I know that
My back's so tense right now.
Hey, how'd you do last night, Zach? You catch any more bud?
No, just that 17-pounder.
Hey, that you didn't get skunked?
Yeah. But I'm feeling it in my back this morning.
No, I heard it, bud.
It's going to be one of those, me just dragging around today trying to get my back to quit hurting.
Lee says, I'm fishing. Hopefully, if I can find the gumption to get moving. Well, go on, drink your
Who said that, Lee?
Yeah, Lee. Yeah.
Oh, Lee says that every time he's trying to go fishing.
I know. He's like the rest of us. He's getting on the backside of the hill, so to speak. And it gets harder,
Yep.
buddy. I'm going to tell you that. It gets harder.
Yep, the heart's willing, but the body don't want to go.
Yep. After 50, you start feeling your aches and pains, and then next thing you know, your memory starts getting bad. Just like me, I thank God for a driver's license. I wouldn't even know who it was. But real say,
I'm
go
planning on
for it,
going
Lee.
fishing this morning for the
Hey,
storms
go
out
get this
here,
shit.
but oh,
Lee said lazy. Yeah, that's part of my problem too, but I put lazy up in there too. Amy said, well, let me ask Amy, Lee Evans. Get him straight, girl. Thank you, Carmen. Here's a link. If anybody wants to pop up in here, welcome. Have everybody, man. Let's see if we can. We've been trying to fill this thing up, get 10 people up here all morning, but we got 5 or 6 in here at one time, but we ain't got all the way full. You know, it'd be nice to do that before we close it down here for another 40 minutes.
Where'd NJ disappear to?
He dropped out, and I don't know. I think he was doing it while we was advertising.
No.
You know, he said he got some machine on his back and neck right now. I think he's having a little trouble.
No.
I think his wife cricked his neck for him or something. I don't know what happened there. I'm just messing with
Man, the dogwood trees here are in full bloom, man.
Yeah, it's time to
Good
hit the river.
Lord, this thing's blowing up.
Yeah, they blooming around, starting to bloom around here. It's time to hit the river out them stripers. They going up the river to spawn now. I need to try to get over there and throw me some lures or there for them bad boys.
I figured in about another week, I'm going to be out in the woods trying to hunt them morels.
I heard that, buddy. Yeah, I always like to go up there and try to slang for them stripers and catch a few and throw me old catfish baiter down the bottom too while I'm throwing for the stripers.
Scrappers one of my favorite eating fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stripers.
the prices on them morels are pretty high there, Danny.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the best times to hunt morels around here is around the middle of April. Unfortunately, that's also when turkey season opens, so you want to be careful walk around them woods. You make sure you wear the right clothes. Get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those turkey hunters are dangerous.
Man, they shoot just as many people as deer hunters do.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't wear black. Yep, they tell you go in the woods, you don't wear black, white, red, or blue. Don't put them colors on because that's what them turkey hunters are focusing on.
And they just catch a glimpse and they start shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they'll blast them colors.
That's one of the reasons why I quit hunting a few years ago. But I think next year I'm going to start back doing a little hunting. Try to find me a good private place before I can go in and still hunt and stuff. Don't have to worry about all them knuckleheads up in the woods. Yeah, you're right. Most time the ladies do catch most of the fish. This is the way it goes. I say that all the time. Marilla says, you know, you can tell which one's a dogwood.
Well, I'm gonna jump down. We're about to get the kids up ready for school, get them going.
Okay, buddy, bro.
Take
Good
care, right?
morning. You take care. Have a good day. Welcome in.
Mine, I don't want to go in here.
Oh, man. I'm going to be all right, man.
I could have slept all day today.
Yeah, you can crawl around all them tight places, run that wire, put a big conduit. You have your good day.
Yeah, we started a new house yesterday, and I think I got the attic pretty much all done. I want to knock out the hard part first. That way I can take it easy Thursday and Friday.
There you go.
So I got to start running wire down the walls today, and hopefully sometime middle of next week we'll get it all wired up the panel and move on to the next house.
There you go. Hey, Chris says, Danny looks like a turkey. Got to have a disguise.
Dadgum right, buddy. I don't go into turkey woods, man. You imagine how many times I get shot at above all other people? and sometimes it's just because they recognize me and know it's me. They go, there that fool is. Get a shot at him. Get a shot at him.
That's right.
I guess you guys. What is day? Thursday?
Yep, that's the last show this week.
Man, I'm gonna be all alone tomorrow for sure because I ain't gonna have y'all in the morning. And the boy that I work with, which happens to be my second cousin, his grandma passed away, so he's taking off tomorrow for her funeral. So I ain't gonna have y'all in the morning, and I ain't gonna have him all day. It's gonna be a sad day for me.
You think you can handle being by yourself all day?
Brother, I ain't got no choice. You just ain't nothing left to do it but do it.
Well, look, I stay by myself a whole lot. It ain't half bad once you get used to it.
Yeah. I don't like, you know, I'm not a kind of person to run up into a big crowd and hang out, but boy, I do tell you what, I hate being by myself.
Yeah. It's tough to start with, but I got kind of used to it. But after a while, you get to talking to yourself because you ain't got nobody to talk to. So don't think you're flipping out if you start talking to yourself. That's just what happens.
Do you realize who you're talking to right now? Hey, I've done a whole bunch of live shows and I was the only one there, and there was never a drop in the conversation.
I know exactly what you mean, bro. I know exactly what you mean.
Man, I talk to the rocks, I talk to the rod and reels, I talk to the river, I talk to everything.
Yeah.
But KP, brother, I appreciate you, and let's all wish Hogleg and pray for good results for him today. And we're gonna drop out, and I'll see y'all Monday morning, okay?
All right, buddy. We appreciate you. Thanks for coming in the mornings, man.
All right, God bless. Yep. God bless. Love y'all.
Channel is it going on this weekend?
Creole, and he's doing Saturday morning, I think. That was the last word I got was Saturday morning.
Okay.
But you got Mike Greenwell doing a show Saturday morning too, so you got options there. You can watch us, you can watch Greenwell. I think he's gonna have hooks and hammocks and 3+1 with him. So we're gonna make sure y'all got some variety, some choices. You can bounce back and forth. What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna hurt our feelings.
There you go. That's what it's all about, buddy. Show everybody.
That's it, man.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna make sure y'all got choices. We ain't trying to hurt nobody. We're just giving you some variety.
There you go. There you go. That's what it's all about. Variety is
exactly.
That's right.
That's it. All right. Hey, I got to go. I'll catch y'all later. Bye.
Hey, brother. Later. I think that Danny should be supervised all day long. Yeah, Mike, that might be a good idea. Here.
Be going in my blackout zone.
They hooked up to that electrical shock treatment this morning. Don't turn it up too high, man. Fry what you got left up between your ears.
That's what I was telling you. Crank that thing up, it'll light you up.
Yeah, it will. Man, it done not this time I went to the chiropractor in the last few weeks, but the time before it was years ago. I had a slip disc, and I went to the chiropractor, and they laid a pad on my back, and I could feel that little electricity. You can just feel it moving all over your back. Man, that feels some kind of good. I want to carry that pad home with me, but they wouldn't let me have it. That's some good stuff. But they turned that up too much. You could feel it. It would go to stinging.
Yeah.
I'm like, ho. She said, too high. I said, yeah, back it off just a little bit. And she backed it off. Then she left her. We're going to let you stay there for, I think I was on about 20 minutes. And she come back, I had drool all over the table. I was sleeping like a baby.
I had one of those TENS machines, and it seemed like it made my back worse than it did better. So,
oh man, yeah, that was good. I'll tell you, back pain is a rough pain. Any pain is bad, but a back pain, man, I'm gonna tell you what. You can't even move. You can't do nothing. Any way you sit, it hurts.
Well, every way you move any part of your body, it'll hurt like that. So,
yeah, daggone right. Chris Downs to quit tweaking and twerking, and yeah, you might need to go to the club. That's why I try and get loosened up, Chris. Yeah, you gonna go cut a video for Expands Only channel. Yeah. Really. All right, Indiana Chris, take care, brother. Appreciate you coming in. He said, I got to run. We'll walk, really. See y'all later. Take care, buddy.
Later, Chris.
See you later,
Take care.
Chris.
Never met anything that kept me from eating, but I am a rather stubborn fat kid. That's like me, Rillo. I roll around, slide across the floor, whatever I got to do to get to the refrigerator, brother. I ain't gonna do nothing to keep me from putting it in my mouth, but I'm gonna eat him, nothing there. NJ said debating on going live by the lake by me in about 2 hours. Hey man, y'all do it, bro. I'm gonna be out trying to catch some bait this morning, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go live or nothing.
NJ, you stick going after the catfish this year, or you gonna do some more carp fish?
Well, if you get channels in there, NJ, you probably hang up on some of them, but I think you ought to. He said forget how to go live.
Catch what you can.
You ain't gonna forget how to go live, but it's like riding a bicycle. You might wobble a little bit, but once you get to pedaling, you'll be all right. Those man say, NJ, I'll be at the dock, but we'll try to tune in. Yeah, you go live, bud. I might, you drop a link. If I'm bait fishing, I might come up by with you while I'm bait fishing. If I got a signal there, I ought to say that first because it's iffy around that spot. Sometimes I might have it, sometimes I don't got nothing. I don't want to stand with all the towels and probes and stuff. I call them up in the air why they can't keep a steady phone signal everywhere you go. That makes no sense. But hey, that's the way it goes. NJ says I'm here to the end of your show, KP. Well, thank you, sir. But I mean, you do what you want to do. I don't want to hold you up, brother. It won't bother me, man, if you don't go live. And everybody over in your live, man. Like Lee Evans said, he was gonna try to go fishing if he get the gumption up to go. So I don't know if he's gonna go live fishing, but it'll be a few hours probably before he goes live. If he goes fishing and go live, it's gonna be a few hours probably. You got to get it together and get there and get set up. Wonder how long I can use a tens machine for. I don't know, NJ. How long you can run it, buddy? Look, man said it is a little cold, NJ, so don't get discouraged. Yep. Don't bite a lot of times. The bigger ones bite better than the little ones in cold weather for some reason. Cool. Man, we got 31 peeps up in here. Thank y'all. Thank you. Appreciate y'all coming in. And I'd like to say, if you haven't, please go over and hit that thumbs up for me. It makes me look good on YouTube. Make them grand want to play my content. So I'd appreciate it if y'all could do that for me. Rustic says I have to go get some jig heads today for this weekend to use for skips on Kentucky Dam. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Yeah, man. Go get your tackle where you need to go get them skippies. That's gonna be kicking in full gear too on you, ain't it, Rusty?
He was on those skips yesterday.
Yeah. I think Dominique said he had probably close to 200 yesterday.
Yeah, Dominic come down there and was fishing beside it.
Backlash. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. How you doing this morning? Say hello, everyone. NJ used to put my lost that comment from Tasha. NJ used to put my tens machine for 10 to 15 minutes to a time every couple hours. But now I have a similar machine directly hooked to my spinal cord. Wow. planted it in my back. Okay. I know that electrical therapy helps a lot. And I mean, at least the times I've had it, it helped me. I know that. I mean, I'm sure sometimes in certain situations, like Carmel says, it don't help you. But everybody's different, you know. You don't never know exactly what it's gonna do till you try it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what the doctor told me. It works different on different people.
Yeah, everybody's genetic makeup is different, right? So
Hey, back in the day, I had one of them lawnmowers that didn't shut off, get pull spark plug off. That electrocuted me. I was up for 3 days.
mm, good Lord. Yeah, Jesus zonked, didn't it?
Yeah, used me up.
I'm going, but I had $8 hook set up. Go for it, NJ. That's what I say. Go swing and see what happens.
Yeah. NJ, you better go fishing. Your dad wants to watch you fish.
One thing about it, NJ, if you go and you wind up pulling up a skunk, you need the first one, bro.
Yep.
That's,
At
that's
least you got out there. That's the main thing I always say.
yep. You're out there in the air and the open and in nature and enjoying that. I mean, that's a gift right there. I always say that's the gift, and catching the fish is just icing on the cake. I'm waiting for my dad to wake up so I can send him the notice. So
Rain still blowing.
yeah, that'd be cool, NJ. 40 minutes. All right, buddy. Don't let the thing burn you up now. You might be tan back there, buddy. Just fire up a lawnmower and grab the plug wire. There you go, Dallas. That'll take care of one, buddy. Yes, sir. I've done that before. You let go of it real quick.
Wake you up real quick. I know that.
I tell you something else will wake you up too. If you grab electric fence, especially when you wet like morning dew or something. Grab the daggone electric fence. Don't tell me that won't light you up.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. Got shot by daggone electric fence several times coming up on the farm.
Yeah, you start talking about electric fence, it brings up that video I seen where that dogs were barking at that donkey. That dog touched that electrical fence. That donkey just started rolling out laughing.
Marilla said, how do you know that? Because I've been there, done that, brother. I was walking across the field and to the edge of the pasture when I was going in to check a herd, drive up a milk cow so I could milk them. And it was due that morning. I was walking across the hayfield. When I got to the electric fence, I was just gonna step over it, right? And going, when I stepped over it, I touched it, man. That thing lit me up, but it lit me up, man. With my grandpa,
Touch
it is,
it with your hand, not your.
yeah. My grandpa had his run off the house current. I mean, it wasn't a little battery like most people. He had his run off of the house current. I'm gonna tell you what, that thing, whoo, I was doing a jigger there, but you talking about twerking. I was doing a whole lot more than that. Good morning, America, honey. How you doing, girl? Hope,
Or
every, hope everything's all right with you in Tennessee, girl. Good to have you in. Hope your household is doing well. There is that KP laugh we all want to hear. How's that, buddy? I can't help but laugh when I think about that thing. I see a shocker bull one time. Bull walked up to it, thought he was going to walk through just a single strand of wire. And he touched that thing to set him back on his rump. He went, I said, yeah, go on, boy, get you another dose. Yeah, set him back on his rump, buddy. We had trouble keeping him in the fence anyway. We even had to put it in the hog lot because the hogs get out. But after we put the electric fence to the hog wire, they didn't. They ain't we trying to get it no more. They walk up by you, hear them squeal. Like Grandpa laughed. He said, "Yeah, if they hadn't found her, they can't get her to the hole no more." 252. What's going on, bro?
252.
Man, I love seeing you guys at Wild Fins live last night, buddy. That's some good stuff they're showing them antique stuff in there last night. Danny Stones with KP, did I ever send you the video of cows getting shocked by a fence? No, Danny, I don't think you did, brother. Send it to me. I'll check it out. I'd like to see it. KP, what was the name of that fishing rod maker? Hedding, Heddon, Heddon. They used to make the reason I know because evidently they made all kind of tackle. You had a Heddon rod, but I used to have that Heddon Lucky 13 as a top water plug. I used to catch a lot of chain pickerel down there in the state watershed on the backside of my grandfather's farm. And that was my number one go-to bait when I go down there, was throwing that over top water for them chain pickerels. Man, I'm going to tell you what, they would tear that slap up bass too. Cause some warmouth, they had warmouth in that lake. I catch some, and some of them, just about anything would bite it. But man, them pickerels, man, whew, they just like a freshwater shark to me. Them things is nasty, but I love to catch them because they fight. But that's what it was, heading, Heddon, heading. And I didn't realize that they made rods and stuff till you showed that one last night. I'm like, what? I said, that's pretty cool. But if I was you, I wouldn't try to use that, man. I just get it put together and display it on a board some kind of way and just leave it up for conversation piece and display it, because that's pretty cool. That's the only one I've ever seen in my life. That old reel, that old Kmart reel you showed, it looked like a Mitchell. I'd clean that joke up too and put that on a display. Maybe put it on that rod. That'd be a cool setup. If you could get it on that rod where they turn it all pieces. Just be careful, don't mess it up. But that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I don't have a phone holder, Rustic. I might if I can find a place to set it up. Get your little tripod, brother. You probably already should have one there.
Yeah. You got a Five Below bike, you go get one from there.
Yeah, I
Down
mean,
for Piper.
any old cheap, this tripod I bought when I got my GoPro. It on sale. It won't be like $10, $12. It won't very high, but it's been doing good. And I like it because I run all of them that way. It's got adjustable. I can adjust it on up, stand up tall as I am if I need to. Like, it's been pretty good to me so far. The only thing that I find I have trouble with is if I'm on the bank fishing and I got it beside me and showing my rods, so that way I can lean over and read chat. It will get off balance sometimes and try to flip over. And I think about taking a zip tie it to my side arm of my chair to keep it from flipping over. That's the only problem I've had with mine. And I figure if I get in the boat, that's going to be the same way. So I'm going to have to secure it. But I got a C-clamp with an adjustable little arm on it that I'm going to put on there. Either the bar that goes over the windshield on my center console, or if I put my bimini top up, put it on that top railing of the bimini top and let it shine down on my rods. You know, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I got to work all that out.
I have a couple of them. I got mine from my work. I said, give me a second. Let me turn around here and I'll show you the one I use on my boat. And then them, they're like wire things that you can wrap your poles and stuff in. Like a bread tie, but they're covered in like plastic. I use one of them to wrap around it so it don't fall out of there. Because I'm always afraid of the phone. I don't want to be like Leroy and a few other people dropping my phone in the water.
Yeah, Chris done the same thing.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Hey, Ernie, you looking for a scooter lift? Go on Marketplace, man. I don't know. They're all over the place, but you might find one for sale near you. I done seen 2 or 3 on that in the last few days that's near me. And you go, it kind of shows what's for sale in your area, I think, most of the time. They get the location you in off your phone, and there's send the stuff to you that's close to you. Check that out, man. Because I mean, I seen a couple on that last few days. Is like one was like $100, the other one was like $60. You put it into the to where you put your ball on for to put hook to your boat and stuff. You know, you slide it up in there. That's where you slide it at. It's a thing where you drive your scooter up on, then you close the gate up. You can haul your scooter around with you wherever you go. Ram out.
Yep, that's what I use.
Oh, you
You
got one
open
in
it up, you plant your
Hollywood.
phone in there,
Yeah,
and I wrap the thing around it so it don't fall out. Most of the time, it don't move.
yeah,
But I
that's
have 3 of these.
pretty cool, man.
Yep, that's what I use. And it mounts right to my tripod.
There you go. Rustic say he zip ties his holder to the boat console. Yeah, man. Always a
I
good
don't use
idea
zip
to
ties
zip
because I
tie
want to be able to
something.
get it in and out.
I'm gonna tell you what, if I got to, I'll duct tape that rascal. If if I can't zip tie it or something, some kind of way, I'm gonna do something to secure it so it won't come out some kind of way. Even that clamp I'm talking about, I'm not gonna trust that. I'm gonna take a zip tie and run it around through there and zip tie the mount of that little neck down against whatever I mount it to hold it on there. So make sure if I hit waves and stuff, it won't bounce. Because my boat likes to bounce sometimes when it's real rough, that flat bottom boat, and that way it won't come off and lose it.
Yep, that's why I like that one. And then like I said, I use them plastic. You can go get them at Walmart. You get like 3 of them for $2 or something like that. They're like bread ties, but they're thicker and they're wrapped in like a rubber. And I just twist it around there so it holds it in there so it don't fall out.
Heck yeah,
So
that'll
most,
work good. That'll work better than zip tie. Cause zip tie, you always keep cutter pliers in there anyway, though.
yeah,
And I just snip the zip tie when I get finished with it to take it back off. But that way, if I zip it down with 1 or 2 zip ties, I ain't got to worry about it. I know she's there.
yeah.
I'm a zip tie freak when it comes to something like that now. Dallas Liversaw watched my dad test the magneto by holding it up to the belt on a belt saddle. I
I
could
just
see
got
fire
full
flying off the
stuff.
shoes. Wow, that good Lord, man. He got cracked good, didn't he? Lisa, I got the clamp, but somewhere along the line, the phone clip is missing. Oh, man. Maybe you can get you another clip at the store. I don't know. Maybe you could, whatever company that is, you might could get a hold of them and see if you can get just a clip for it, you know. Or to say, it'd be cheaper than have to buy the whole thing over again, Lee, I would think. I don't know. The way they are with parts nowadays, it might cost just as much as getting a whole nother damn clip. Brian B said, Lee, sounds like you need to see the doctor if you got the cleft. He said, clip. Brian B, you ain't right, boy. Ernie Brown said, I clicked on close to me and it showed stuff in North Carolina. That ain't too close to you, is it, Ernie? I know they might have your own location. Sometimes you have to punch your zip code in that search bar, and it'll bring your stuff up close to you. That's what I'm assuming. Emily, hello, girl. Welcome back in. She's saying hi to everybody. BBC, are you the Dr. Phil of chat diagnosis of the libido? Is your thing? Them boys getting at each other this morning early. Yeah, Lee. I'll check on get with the company, see if we can get just that phone holder. Or you might go to a store or something, buy just a phone holder that will work on it. I mean, if you go somewhere like Best Buy or something, or wherever you got that clamp from, and talk to them about it, they might have some parts that find one that will work on it, a phone holder that will work on it. If nothing else, do like I said, get one and put it on and zip tie it to it, duct tape it, man. Shoot, you know those old rednecks work something like shoot. Get you some tie wire. Put some tie wire on it and draw it down tight on it. She ain't going nowhere. That's what I do. That's just the way it goes in the hood. Probably here in this house just got to find it. Yeah, I know how that goes too, buddy. It's easy to misplace stuff. Then again, Tom, we're getting older. I find that's a whole lot easier to do the older you get is misplace
Sorry.
something.
A little long.
Do what?
I said sorry about that. I was talking to Ron. They got a tracker they towed in here. He's getting a key and the title for, and I'm interested in buying it, so I don't have to drive my truck back and forth to work. Little geo tracker.
Oh yeah, okay. They probably better gas mileage too. One.
Oh yeah, it's a little 4-cylinder.
Oh yeah, man. You sound like a bumblebee going in the road, but you be sipping gas instead of drinking it.
Yeah, if I can get my hands on that before April, I might end up coming to Tennessee.
Man, I hope y'all can make it. I like to see y'all come.
I just don't want to drive my truck like I keep telling my mom. My truck, that'll be a lot of gas just to roll down there, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I thought about driving my truck, but my truck is older. It's 2004 Silverado. It ain't got but about 28,000 miles on it. That ain't bad for a 2004, but I hate to make that round trip with it. You know, looking at 800, a little over 800 miles round trip from my house down there and back. But if I have to, I will. But you know, I hate to drive Caitlin's vehicle too. We drove it last year, and she keeps the wheels rolling on that thing. So I hate to put too much on that. But I wanted to rent a U-Haul, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. We're gonna have to either drive her ride or mine once. So we got to work that out. But I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to come. Nothing else, all else fails, I'm gonna call Kevin. Palmetto, come on up here to Virginia. He come get me. That'd be awesome anyway. I'd love to ride with old Kev every day and get to know him. Pick his brain a little bit. Him and Miss Anna.
About Donwood and Athens has a 99
If that don't work, Don Wood has Athens, and Athens has a $99 a month deal. Hey, that might be for me, man. When I ever get another vehicle, I might have to come to Ohio and get me one.
Yeah, these guys, they tow in a lot of cars, and then people don't claim them or whatever. They sell them.
That's pretty like a guy, a friend of mine that I've been knowing all my life. My sister kept him and his brother when they was babies. He's got a repair shop, and he's daggone good now. He's Cracker Jack. He know what he's doing. So man, he got
They
so
also
many.
offered me a job too.
Yeah, I heard it. Man, he got so many cars around his shop that you can't even get in the daggone shop. When you get in the driveway, you got to park everybody the road if it's a spot out there and walk in there because he just got the whole lot and driveway in there. I said, I said, Brad, you need to do something here, brother. He said, what? I said, all this crazy. He said, yeah, man. He said, I don't know what to do. He said, just too many of them. I said, well, you need to start telling them, come pay for your work. If not 30 days, I'm going to put a mechanic's lien on it and she's out of here. And clean some crap out. At least you can sell it for scrap and get some of your money.
That tow place I was just at is the same one that owns that gas station, Ernie. I think you go full service gas station. They pump your gas and everything for you.
Oh man, ain't many of them left this day and time.
It's the only one I know of that I know of, to be honest, and it's down here in Chillicothe. He knows what I'm talking about. That guy's cool. When he met me, he's like, man, and I talked to him for a while.
Told him I used to work for Shamrock Towing. He's like, man, you want a job?
I heard that. Ernie said that's a month till it's paid off. That's the kind of deal I need, Ernie. I decided to get. I didn't think we'd get another one for a spare. I got that 87 right there, but
My truck's almost, I got 2 more years on it, and it's under $300 a month.
need to try to get my 87 pickup running again. I parked it down. I ain't got about 87,000 miles on it and let it sit. But it takes so much to get that going. I can buy old used cheap ride, put around in cheaper than I can fix that up. But I need to try to fix that up. So, he wants it. He wants to get it from me. Ain't going nowhere. My daughter killed me if I sold that pickup.
To be honest, I'd like to get me another little Geo Metro. I miss that car. Made a lot of money in that car delivering pizzas.
Murillo says, he talking to you, Eric, said, did you tell him that you really don't want the job, but you do want the money? LOL.
I used to like driving a tow truck, but the thing about a tow truck, you always better make sure you got a gun on you. I tell you what, them people are crazy. When you start towing their cars and they're coming out of the bar and you're towing their car, they parked illegally, boy, they're mad people.
You ain't no doubt.
I towed Maurice Clorette's car twice. One time they found drugs and guns in it.
Wow.
We're not liable for checking the cars and anything inside of it.
Yeah.
But when the police impound calls you and you have to tow it to the police impound, they do that thorough scanning, check, and all that crap.
Yeah. Wow.
I've seen some crazy stuff towing people's cars. People chasing you, hitting your truck with baseball bats and everything else.
Yeah, I've seen the shows on YouTube, on TV and stuff about people doing a collection. Man, I'll tell you what, they get in some bad situations sometimes.
And then out there, when you're towing cars on the side of the freeway, man, people just zip right by you.
Man, they don't pay no attention to you. They don't have no respect for nobody on it. All right, Danny, I got you, bro. Say, send the Cal video to you and NJ. Go pee before you watch it, or you're going to pee in your pants. All right, buddy. I'll do that. I bet it is hilarious. I look forward to watching that, but I'll make sure I go pee before I watch it.
I wish I was on YouTube back in the day when I was doing that, man.
Man, you'd have some good content when a lot of people watch it.
Yeah.
Dallas, he's seen the video. I heard that, Dallas. I'll have to go check it out, man. Okay, thank you, Danny boy. Check it out. I bet it is hilarious. Well, look, people, both got around that time again. Here it is, 7:58, and I can tell you these shows this week has been clipping on by, man. I appreciate everybody coming in and keeping me company, help keep it going, and you guys coming up on panel to help me. Lord knows I need it, and it means a lot to me for everybody. Let's do this all together, because that's what I like. We're all together with family. That's right. I said family.
That's right.
We like it that way.
That's right, brother. We're family.
That's right. Yeah, we ain't just YouTube get-togethers. We're family. So I feel that way about everybody. What the fella says, love, peace, and chicken grease. That's where it goes. Tell you got that right. The chicken grease make good gravy too, buddy. Don't forget about that. Oh, don't let Ernie hear that. He be in that frying chicken. But look, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day. And I guess we're going to see you, Monday morning at 4 a.m. And I
Pretty sure we'll see you somewhere around this weekend.
Oh, yeah. We'll be in some chats and stuff around somewhere this weekend. We'll holler at each other. Always do. I'm in YouTube somewhere all the time because I don't watch no TV. unless I watch YouTube on TV. So I done away with my satellite 4 or 5 years ago. I don't watch no regular TV no more. I watch a little bit off at Roku. Who my daughter got, but mostly I just watch YouTube. So, but, thank all y'all again, like I said, and I hope everybody's doing all right. And one thing I want to say too before I go is anybody out there got anything coming up, tournaments, challenges, or if they just want to go fishing and want to try to get more people in to watch the live or whatever, all you got to do is let us know here or come in chat and put it out there. I don't mind people dropping links or coming in and saying what they got going on or send us a thumbnail about events you got going on with all the information on it. And we'll be glad to bring it up at night and broadcast it out there and try to help you grow and get more people into whatever you got going on. So that's what me and my little brother Hogleg, that's what we do. That's why it's for everybody out there. So we try to help everybody grow, big or small. We all to get all together, you know. So y'all keep that in mind. If you ever got anything, we'll help you promote it. So, and these things that's coming up that we've been advertising, try to show support for them. And any way you can, that'd be great too. So there's the super truck. Look it up, baby. So, look, y'all take care. Karma, appreciate you. Eric, appreciate you. And appreciate everybody else that come up this morning. Mr. Chris Lee, he come up early this morning. All of y'all, whoever come up, Dominique, all of y'all. Daryl, Dominique, if you're listening, y'all be careful going across there. I'll try to catch y'all either tonight or tomorrow night at the dock and hang out with y'all boys a while. And we'll catch everybody later. Y'all have a good day. People always look up and give thanks. Love y'all. Take care. We'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Everyone take care.